There's a dude right over here. That's crazy. He's right at 120 something. That's crazy.
Oh, I got him!
Got him. Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, bro.
I see him.
I left a little sliver at the top.
Imagine
9 deaths.
those corners in the map don't have like.
Oh, baby!
Just finished the one.
All right, one on the roof still. Yeah!
I didn't even know we were down to just us and them.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul. All right, end of the song. Anyways, hey, where are you guys going? There we go, baby. Night, night. Oh my gosh.
Raiden just cut that corner. Oh my god, shoot. Oh my god, sorry, Nomi. I am so sorry, everyone.
You're fine. I saved it.
Let's go! Yes! So Drew and the guy in front of him both have penalties. I'm gonna push boots the best I can. Let's go. Let's go. My wedding day, the birth of my son, an American finishing first at Le Mans. Yeah! Yes! Woo! Dallas, get the party room started. Woo! That's right, Snozberry. Defending American soil with American muscle. Hell yeah! Woo! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday, March 14th, 2025, and it is 6:57 p.m. here at the state-of-the-art DW Studios. We're going to be playing some Fallout tonight with the homies. I know Ash is already hanging out in the Discord, so we'll hop over there in a minute. But before we do, let's go ahead and kick off the stream with our devotion for today. Again, we're going through 101 devotions for men. And we are on devotion number 23, which talks about the power of God. Now, a lot of people will, say, hey, Jesus was a myth or God's not real, right? And it's really hard to prove the existence of something that you can't physically touch or, physically show somebody, right? We know that. And that's true with many things in life, right? But there are some things in life that we can prove without physically being able to touch them. Like we can't physically touch oxygen, right? At least not at a level that we can feel or see, right? But we know it's there. We know it's there for a lot of different reasons. And the same is true with the power of God, especially as a man, right? As a man, there's a lot of pressure on men to be the provider, to be the foundation, to be the decision maker, to be the rock for the family, right? And it's a very powerful job to do, but men can't do it alone, right? Every man's going to tell you there's times where he feels overwhelmed. He feels like he's not enough for his family, like he feels that he's not enough for his friends. But one of the big powers of God is to be able to be by your side and help give you peace, to help see you through those storms. And so even though it's not something you can physically touch, right? I can tell you personally that the power of God is real. It has helped me get through some very difficult times in my life as a man, as a husband, as a father. And so tonight's devotion is the power of God. Imagine experiencing the Earth's strongest earthquake, tallest tsunami, wildest volcano, and most devastating hurricane all at the same time. This cannot even begin to compare to God's power. He is the creator of all of these phenomena, and what is created is never more powerful than the creator. This same God has the power to calm the storms in your heart, to dry up a flood of fear, to quench the lust for sin, and to control the whirlwind of your life. You must put more trust in God's power than your own. Thankfully, God's power does not depend on human strength. The same powerful God used to create the world and defeat Satan is available to you. In our 3 Bible verses, the first one is Ephesians chapter 1, verses 19 and 20. I also pray that you will understand the incredible greatness of God's power for us who believe him. This is the same mighty power that raised Christ from the dead and seated him in the place of honor at God's right hand in the heavenly realms. Our second Bible verse is Colossians chapter 1, verse 29. I work and struggle so hard, depending on Christ's mighty power that works within me. And I'm going to stop right there because that Bible verse should speak to every man. Now, I'm not saying women don't struggle, women don't have a hard time, okay? But as men, right, we go through things that women can't understand. And the same thing, women go through things that we can't understand. But as men, we're kind of ingrained, right? It's partially, just passed down from generation to generation. Part of it is societal. We have to bury these feelings. We have to bury our self-doubt. We cannot show weakness, right? And so even though, you may work real hard and you may struggle, right? If we depend on Christ's power to help us and the power of God to help refresh us and help encourage us, then there's nothing that we can't do. And finally, Ephesians chapter 3, verse 20. All glory to God who is able, through his mighty power at work within us, to accomplish infinitely more than we might ask or think. And again, we can do great things through God. We can do great things because of God's strength and the strength that he gives us. All right, I want to make one small change to there we go. All right, now I can hear myself a little bit better in the game, not so much. Anyways, so that is today's Bible or devotion. Again, talking about the power of God. All right, let's get into some Fallout. And I think we can undeafen because I believe Ash is already in here. He is. Hello, sir.
Greetings and salutations and happy Purim.
Hello, Ash. Hello, Blodge. How are you doing over on YouTube? Ash, what are you doing? Stop.
Ash Kinnear has now been scammed for
Paying my
56
dues.
months with their Tier 1 subscription.
Scanned
Pay
for
my
56 months. That's right, your monthly dues. That's how I stay your friend, right? You have to pay me to be your friend.
Oh, I thought you were my union rep.
Well, no, the next joke was going to be, I shouldn't tell you how many subs that Maury donates to me just so I can be your friend. Black Lodge says hello.
To me?
Yes, to you. Greetings to Ash. He's over on the YouTube.
Hi, Lodge. I hope you've been well.
In fact, I don't know if you've watched the beginning of the stream with the intro video, but you and Ash are featured in the very beginning of that intro video. It's the nuclear winter match where I killed Crazy. And so you two get very excited, almost as excited as I do. I'm not picking up this scrap kit. I don't care if it's free. Are you already in a server or are you waiting for me?
I'm in one.
Okay.
I'm just looking at some perks, thinking of changing some stuff. Not entirely sure.
So I think I'm going to build a new character for Get the Ghouls.
I don't think I'll become a ghoul. I don't even run any mutations anymore. Not even Speed Demon.
I know,
I'm
that's
just-
because
I'm
you're one of
just-
those Brotherhood of Steel purist freaks.
No, they don't enforce that actually. In fact, we've lost people because they don't enforce that. Like it's not even enforced, it's not even mentioned. I wish it was.
Well, but you need to come join the Enclave. That way you can have your mutations.
Nah. I
Yes.
think it's
I think you're wrong. It doesn't matter what
Funner.
else. Nope. I don't care what you have to say. You're wrong. You're wrong.
It's funner to make the game harder, without having them hops.
That's a lie. That's just a straight up unadulterated lie. I don't know how you're going to lie to a friend of yours. That's just wrong. Thought we were boys.
Oh, we're not gonna have Life Giver. Does that? That doesn't even. It's not even dependent on power armor. I will move 2 of these to turrets. Sorry, I'm making like life adjustments over here.
That's fine. I'm going to
'Cause I'm-
Helvetia to see if I can
But now
get
we're at
teapots real quick.
216 out of 100 on the season.
I'm 170, 169, something like that. I think I need like 4 more rank ups. In fact, I should probably eat one of my boosters just because.
I've been putting all of my stuff into perk points, so now I have. I think all the ones that are special related up to 4-star.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I get the last 4 for the scratching post, even though I don't have a cat. Yeah, you like that, Lodge? I'm glad you do. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Alright, now we go craft some bulk aluminum. I'm gonna bulk your aluminum.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Whoa there.
Whoa! Easy there, Tricker.
You know, it's weird. There's like no 1-star strength things, like where it just only has 1 star.
What do you mean? Try that again.
For strength, there's none that are just 1-star effects, really.
Oh, it's only 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
is mildly disappointing.
Is life, right? Life's disappointing at times.
Yeah.
Speaking of disappointing life, how's work going?
Absolutely terrible. Thank you for asking.
I thought that was a perfect segue, wasn't it? That was smooth. Speaking of life being crappy. Oh, all right. Let's see. Eat a vegetable. Harvest wild plants or fungi. Oh, that's easy. I'm not too far from a bunch of wild plants.
Just in case we do get into some like heavy breathing content, I haven't messed with I've messed with enough of my special stats without actually having touched some of my builds, so I'm like, I need to make sure that's not gonna cause an issue
Jack
later.
something up, yeah.
I mean, if anything, I haven't removed anything, I've added special points, but I haven't moved things around to compensate for that.
Right. I'm just getting some of my dailies knocked out real quick. U4. Nuka-Cola cranberry, huh? Get him knocked out. Alright. Take a picture of an iBot. Watoga, here we come. That way I can get a non-hostile. And then I have to go kill some lost. I'll probably do my... There's a bunch of weeklies I'll probably do in the morning because those are more off, you know, off stream or without team, you know what I mean? They're kind of easy.
Yeah, I actually re-rolled that one, not even thinking about how easy it'd be to do it.
Which one?
The iBot picture one.
Oh.
I think it said photo, it didn't say camera. So it would save, and it's just like, I don't wanna deal. So do you think Grim Reaper's sprint, any kill in VATS has a 15% chance to restore? Oh wait, never mind. It says in VATS. I retract my question.
Okay. Now, if you were in VATS,
I was just wondering with like what's the name of it? Not the chainsaw, the other thing.
I do not know what you're trying to say. Try your words.
Sorry, I couldn't find the words. The auto axe. I was wondering if I had Grim Reaper sprint on, since it drains your AP to use it, like as you killed stuff, you regain AP. I'm wondering, but no.
I don't know.
I suppose not.
I just don't know. Yeah. So I put a durability mod on my Gatling Plasma because I also put polished on it.
Oh
and
yeah.
I haven't used a freaking repair kit on it in I don't know how long now.
I want to put durability and polished on my Gatling laser. I haven't, even though anti-armor is not law friendly. I kind of want to get a 2-shot, honestly. I think that'd be interesting. But I think for the raid it'd be nice, and it actually might be better than the one that you get from it, the Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is there's currently an auditory glitch, or sorry, an auditory feature, specifically on standard Gatling laser armaments. If you use standard barrels, the sound effect continues to go. It gets really loud, and so the sound of firing doesn't stop even when you stop. So you have to like reload or switch weapons or do something, or like spam something.
All right.
But it doesn't do it when you use the sniper barrels.
What's going on, Dallas?
Cylindrical ones.
Really?
Yeah.
I also have a
But
public team up, by the way, noob.
But I want to have like that overwhelming firepower with like split beams because that has a high chance to cripple crowds. And since I have all the stuff that basically quadruples how much ammo I get from a fusion core, I really want to get all that, you know, downrange.
Yeah, I got you.
Really bad
I didn't mean to fall down there.
So 3 from here. Oh, I can add 3 onto agility. Okay.
How are you doing today, Dallas? Dallas says, Ash, I enjoyed your stream the other night.
You were there?
Dallas hangs out in a lot of homie streams.
I'm honored and sad you didn't say anything.
We're also in the stream voice chat, Dallas, if you decide to get on tonight and want to get into voice chat as well. If you don't, that's fine as well. We're just going to see what we can do.
Let me secure my position. I'm one of the team.
Well, I can always boot the ham and egger that joined.
Ham and egg.
Yeah. You've never heard that term?
Not in the way you used it, no.
It means somebody of little consequence.
But ham and eggs are of immense consequence. They're amazing.
You were doing your pirate thing, so he was just lurking. Dallas, do you have a thing for pirate people that dress up as pirates?
I don't do a pirate thing. Pirate things do me.
Whoa, whoa.
I regret nothing that I've said.
Oh, shoot. Right here? That's it right here. Alright, what do we do next? Complete events. Is there any event up? Easy event up? Power up Mananga. Dog would die off. Nope. You do now? You do have a thing for pirates now? Because of Ash watching Ash's stream? What's going on, MJ? What's going on? I can't call you Sizzle Chest. That's WRX. Can't call you Sugar Tits. That's somebody else. Sweet Cheeks is Ash. I can't call you that.
That's right.
Oh, I thought I heard someone around.
Let's see.
Game resistant.
Can't call you Love McMuffin because that's what my wife calls me sometimes.
Taking notes.
Another season in the books. Hey, you know what? Speaking of seasons being in the books, MJ. I know you're talking about WRC, but season 19 of Fallout 76 wraps up Tuesday. We start season 20, which is when we get to potentially be a ghoul. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, where's your... There's your scrap box right there.
Yep, you found it.
What would you do if I just started calling you that all the time? Besides
I
blush.
would do nothing. I would do nothing. What? Don't fix what ain't broke.
Perfect time for me to be underleveled in every aspect and attempt to learn the game. It would not be a bad time. So I'll be honest with you, MJ. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to be able to do it like in a group setting or even on stream, but I'm going to start another character so that character can be a ghoul. I'm not going to mess up with mess my main guy up. I don't want to say mess. I'm not going to alter my main guy. Oh, are you watching the stream, Ash? You have it pulled up, right?
Yeah.
So I've been trying this for 6 years, or whenever Dross Toss came out, to get.
Did you?
Yes.
You cheated.
I did not cheat. I've been trying ever
That's
since
nice.
Dross Toss came out to get them to land in there. I would always get 2 out of 3. I could never get all 3.
You should have like quickly like photo moded or something just to get all that extra stuff out of the way, because that would make a great just background screen savior.
Yeah.
You could still technically edit and like get a frame of that, but
yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
it's
I'm good.
difficult.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty wild. I wonder if the hot dogs from Chow Line count for the pre-war food you have to eat for the weekly. Oh, I've already done the. It's collect.
I mean, other hot
pre-war.
dogs that look the exact same count.
It's collect pre-ward, not eat. Sorry,
Oh yeah, well,
my bad.
there's our answer.
Yeah.
So
Now, hold on.
Meta.
Hold on 1 second. So MJ, I mean, you've got, a bunch of folks around here that, have played the hell out of a ton of Fallout. So you're, we're a little biased, but yeah, I mean, if you decide you want to play some 76, yeah, that's awesome, dude. What were you going to say, Ash?
First off, is 2mm energy, or I thought the ammo was ballistic, but it does, or it's an energy weapon that does ballistic damage, but is the ammo ballistic or energy ammo? Because...
Energy.
Okay, so I moved around perks for nothing.
I believe batteries included does work on it.
What all am I carrying that weighs so bloody much? Besides the stream.
Oh, I've got 2. See if I can get the third one. Oh, that one went right through.
I believe in you.
Nope. Did you get your Mr. Fuzzy tokens? I've got a bunch of them, Lodge. But what do you mean, did I get my Mr. Fuzzy tokens? I think Dallas gave me a bunch not too long ago. I really wish YouTube chat was as vibrant as Twitch chat in terms of like the color schemes and stuff.
Oh, being able to have enough contrast to tell what you're looking at?
Well, not only that, but for it to catch my eyes. Even though YouTube chat is more in my peripheral than Twitch. Twitch is, further to the side. I see Twitch better. Like, did you still get them even though the rocks didn't? Yes, I still completed the quest. So the rocks did go through the tires. The trick that I've been trying is to get them to stay rested in the tires. So not just go through, but stay rested in the tires. So yeah, they did go through. Oh, you mean for that other one? Yeah, they do count if they're resting in there. For that screenshot, yeah, they count. Nothing like a moldy hot dog.
I'm so bothered by the fact that like just some of them knock you back.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't have that little like reticle thing, so it's kind of hard for me to like know when I'm looking at the hot dog.
Ash has a hard time seeing his hot dog, is what I just heard.
Yes.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Well, since we're right here, let's just run up here. Get the water tape while we're here. Funniest ticket. Funniest ticket Oat has come in.
Of all time.
Oh, of all time, okay. Oh no.
You wouldn't happen to have maybe a spare durability or polish?
I do not have a spare mod of let me double check. Let me double check when I get back to my tent.
I got like a bunch of, I got like anti-armor explosive and stuff. I just don't have those.
Yeah, let me look real quick. Hold on. I just slapped my tent down. What am I looking for? Durability or no, I do not. What was the other one? Polish? No, I do not. Sorry.
Christ.
What's going on, Delta? Yeah, I'm glad you're here because you can give me play-by-play, right? Actually, I'll probably have it up on the phone, but kind of hard for me to watch two chats, game, and a basketball game at the same time.
Do you need to do events?
Yes, I do. Is what just popped.
Guided meditation.
I mean, they don't have to be public events, but yeah, I guess I'll head that way.
It's one of those that happens to give modules.
Basketball. MJ, basketball. College basketball.
Don't worry, MJ. I'm American. I still have no idea what they're talking about.
UCONN. Yukon, Yukon, Yukon. All right. You be quiet over here. Nobody asked you. That's you clunking around? All right.
Pleasant greetings.
Yeah, it's my clunk.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Where the hell's my spot this way? Okay.
Spiritual journey toward
Ash, you're going towards that one? Okay.
We will begin shortly.
I'll take the one over here then.
Appreciate your surroundings.
I don't know if I remember how to defend this one over here. It's been a little while.
Your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close
No,
your
we're just
eyes.
gonna go this way.
Take a deep breath. Inhale.
How's the interior one still busted?
Because nobody was still here. I got it. I'm gonna take care of it. Will you just shoot? Holy crap. Oh, never mind. I'm not. I'm at a different one. He took the spot I'm normally at, so I'm like in a completely different spot than I'm used to.
What's that dude doing? That dude can't adequately defend an area like right there. Oh, he ain't even. Now I'm over here. Might be because I'm carrying like 30,000 of a certain ammo. That's already heavy.
All right, I'm gonna go back over towards the bridge location I usually defend.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the side hub.
Oh shoot! Guess what? I'm gonna get on plasma. We'll see Delta if they can. We'll see if they can get a third in a row. They've looked shaky at times this year. I mean, we've been spoiled though the last 2 years, so let's be real here. Or, and for that matter, the last, what, 25 years? No, 26 technically, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, sounds like we've got some more people here now.
Yeah, we got, it's Deadeye.
Yep, they're like level 1000 or something. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Until they're eliminated, right? You know, they've looked like world beaters at times, and they've looked like they've, like, you know, a mid-team at times, so. All right, MJ, we'll be here.
You better, MJ.
Better. You better. You better. The punishment has to do with baby oil. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, Dallas is here. The punishment has to do with baby oil?
And then all of a sudden I mentioned baby oil and Dallas is here. I mean, who would have thunk it?
Dallas is the punishment.
All right, after this event, Dallas, I'm going to boot bongo, bongo, bongo.
Aw, Dallas, thank you. He dropped a durability for me, because he's a G.
He is a G. Now you owe him a G. Straight cash, homie.
that sublime energy and let it
Dallas is all dressed up for St. Patty's Day, too.
let the warmth it provides
College pack addiction money. There you go.
toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
The interior hub has been destroyed, sir.
Now somebody will fix it. Or they won't.
They got a minute to do so.
I think you only fail if all 4 actually get destroyed, right?
I've passed it with like 2 of them being destroyed at the end, but I feel like it does affect the reward.
It might.
Like modules that you get.
Your existence on this world is merely temporary.
I got a module for you.
Of the winding path beyond that limitation.
Now the courtyard one's broken. There we go.
It's fixed.
Now the weakest link is the bridge.
I got it. We're good. Like he doesn't trust me, chat. I should let it get destroyed. Just to mess with his OCD.
No. Just as I was talking crap, one of them got past me and got to the side hub.
Man, come on. Come on, Ash.
Listen. We passed with flying colors, alright?
And allow it to lead you along your path to transit.
What's this Sven guy wearing?
It's Bengali Bride. I saw that person. Marquette up 2 on St.
Sven
John's.
guy... Sorry, they look like they just came out of Vigor.
Really?
Are there 2 Svens? Hold on.
There's one that was like
There's
Svengali
the-
Bride.
Sven Huli, and then there's Sven Huli Bride. Yeah, like
Oh,
if you
yeah?
look at Sven Huli, it looks like they came out of Vigor.
A little bit, yeah. I didn't realize there was a junk.
I don't know if it was because their name is Sven, and because I think Vigor's based in Scandinavia that made me think of that.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go to the vendor real quick.
Yeah, I gotta find something to set down some stuff. I'm very, very
Over
fat right
cucumbered.
now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've exceeded the elevator weight limit for the bird to get out of here.
All right. I'm sorry, Bongo, but you're getting kicked. All right, Dallas. There's gonna be a spot available here in a second. All right, Dallas. No, Bongo. All right, we're just gonna make another team. I'm leaving and making another team.
Bongo didn't want to go.
Nope.
Can't put him in the box.
All right, new team's here.
What if Bongo follows us?
Well, that's fine if Bongo follows us. I just wanted room for Dallas. So,
Okay.
Pillaged. Loot. Available in exchange for
He-
caps.
Okay, he did though. Now
That's
it's
fine.
weird.
I don't care. As long as he doesn't make a mess of things.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood free. Defender unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas? Jump.
Yeah, I gotta go collect some honey and go take it to Sweetwater for that quest. What is going on, Tuzum? The opposite of Fallout is Rise In. I guess so. How are you doing?
Sorry.
That was sexy, Ash. Said nobody in my chat.
Wow.
Now somebody will say it just to contradict me.
Today's junk output is
Got my wine and energy drink. Stay up and watch F1 qualifying. There you go. I've got my beer, my Fallout, and my friends. Just my... Okay, how do I do that? Just my Fallout, my friends, and me.
Huh.
What?
The Gatling laser is not an American-designed weapon in the Fallout universe.
You're not an American-designed weapon.
But I am a weapon.
Oh, you know, your gumball machine and your popcorn maker works for the collected pre-war food. Okay. That was actually pretty good. I liked that. Scrap headwear. Okay. Yeah, craft. Shut up, Delta.
What do you say? What do you say in my defense?
Shut up! Don't you die? I will mute you right now. Let's just get these. We need what? Oh shoot! How much scrap? How much headwear do I need to scrap again? What's the weekly? 15.
Just one. Oh.
The weekly is scrap 15 headwear.
You are correct. I do apologize.
No, you're good. You're forgiven this time.
Help me, Daddy Delta.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Usually, never mind. I feel betrayed now. You calling him Daddy Delta? You usually just call me Big Daddy. Now I feel betrayed.
No, you're Big Daddy. He's just Daddy.
It will be nuke time soon, Delta. I'm just trying to get some weeklies knocked out real quick. Scrap junk to produce cork.
When we do the nuke, can we do Earl?
Yeah, we can.
Or are you leaning towards neurological warfare?
We can do Earl.
I just never get to do Earl that much anymore, and it's not hard, but there's stuff I never got from it as a reward.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so the glasses didn't work, even though they're listed under headwear. Right, whatever.
Any of the V63 headwear certainly works.
I just grabbed the Fallout trucker helm hat.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna hurt my soul a little bit. Drinking Nuka-Colas. I mean, I'll get them. And it's not like I don't have plenty of Nuka Darks right now.
It'd be kind of cool if the Nuka-Cola candy counted as a Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, it would be. I might just have a few rads right now. See if there's any more events up real quick. Oh yeah, Dangerous Pastimes is up.
Oh really? Okay. What am I carrying that's so bloody heavy? Oh. Why do I have 303 basic repair? What in the, huh? Okay.
I'm just a rad guy. Haha, yes I am. Yes I am, Delta. Wait, wrong, that's the wrong button! We've got ads in 4 minutes over on Twitch.
Yeah, apparently all that weight was those free kits you get.
Noob.
I didn't know, so I had done a thing. I participated in something that was very, very lucrative in experience and modules, and I didn't check how much of that I might have gotten.
Filling that one made the habit of charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed it
That's
up.
right, Delta.
Kill a few more.
I have no idea what the ad rate is on YouTube though, so I'll get no warning for my YouTube viewers, just so you know.
Oh wait, Pain Train is a... Hold on.
Oh yeah, I need to test that actually. Oh, you know what? I don't have that set of armor on. Ha! I'm an idiot.
I thought full charge and Pain Train were the same person. Why is my character not running weirdly?
No, I forgot I don't have that set of armor on. I tried to do choo-choo on these guys. And that doesn't work if you don't have the right set of power armor on. So can you get some help? I don't know. Can you? And welcome in, Vacated.
Now I sprint like I mean it.
Now you can actually got some, you can bust a move.
Yeah. Does martial artist matter with the auto axe?
Wouldn't be surprised. I think martial artists didn't. Martial artists also used to work on the Gatling gun.
That would be really weird.
Oh, is that who asked for it? Sorry, I missed that. Vacated. Yeah, sorry, Vacated. There's a lot going on. Thank you, Delta, for helping me out here. That's what I got my mods for. What do you need help with nuking? What part of the help do you need?
I think it's just the first nukes, I'm assuming.
No. Like which, like what specifically is
Oh.
he having issues with? Does that make sense?
Yeah, like what
Okay.
part is pain or annoying?
Thank you for
Oh.
helping me out with that, Delta. Because trying to keep eyes on two chats and the game is proving to be a little crazy. Oh, that's right. They made the electricity spicy. Alright, we should be getting the big thing here. There's the thunder crab.
The center really, really spicy again.
Did you see the way that thing folded after the ejector? What a roar, man! Well done.
What a roar, man.
Solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Big effort.
Please watch the exit doors.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
Yep, I think we lost vacated. I don't think they liked my answer. Oh well. Them's the breaks.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
What am I doing now? I am going to... go back to my camp real quick.
I'm gonna do the same because I need to Google something. I got some questions.
Uh-oh.
And also that feature with the Gatling laser is still present even though nothing's changed. I don't know why I would have expected it to change, but I was just mildly hoping.
We're gonna get out of our power armor.
It's just about time to eat.
It'd be really cool if they, because we don't really have a lot of paints for the Gatling laser.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really cool if we can get a skin that we can probably buy. That's like the L30 from like Fallout 3, like that style with like that would normally have the backpack.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Or something that's a little bit more inspired by it, at least. Probably still would have to have a fusion core slot, but.
Come on, Sweetwater.
Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. I am afraid. Excellent. Oh, gracious. Oh, delightful.
All right, Delta, I appreciate the lurk.
This honey will be the fine. Please do. A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Tea goes well with anything, truth be told.
Oh, I've got to cripple some ghoul legs. What are you doing, Dallas? What are you doing at my camp? He's trying to steal stuff out of my locked stuff, my locked cabinets. I know how you are, Dallas. You still looking something up, Ash?
Yeah. What was going on?
No, just seeing if you were. Are you also killing a lung at the same time? Yes.
Yes, sir. Might as well, since I'm just reading. The number differences. So there's some older thing from 2 years ago where maybe the martial artist for the auto axling that might do something. But also it might only work in third person.
That sounds like a feature.
Yeah.
Looking for stuff to buy? You mean trying to dump some of your caps? Is that what you're trying to say? You're full of caps?
You're full of it.
Mm-hmm. I figured. Not that I hate it, but I just figured. Wait, hold on a second. Since when did this house have lights lit up on it?
Which house?
The house I'm looking at. Oh, that's right. You're not in front of your computer. It's in Morgantown, just south of Fraternity Row.
Lights in it or around
On
it,
it,
like Christmas lights?
on it, like Christmas lights on the porch and above the garage.
I faintly remember that from Nuclear Winter.
Right
but I
next
don't
to
think
the
I've
parking
ever
deck?
Noticed it.
No.
I think so. Yeah, it had like lights like out near the porch.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. But I only have a memory of noticing that nuke. Isn't it like red and green?
Well, yeah. I mean, red, green, yellow.
Yeah, I don't remember noticing that Nuclear Winter. I've never noticed it in the.
I think you're trying to gaslight me, Ash. I don't know about this. Something seems fishy here.
I have a memory of being in that car park spot, fighting for my life, and noticing the lights.
I think it's the
never paid any
Mandela
mind
effect
to
you're
it.
experiencing.
It could be. It could very well be. Human memory is unreliable.
You back to your desk yet?
Nope. Are you? Why?
Because I'm gonna fire something up.
What are you firing up?
You're gonna have to get back to your desk to find out.
Oh boy! All right, hold on.
It's nothing it's nothing like all that great. You're gonna get disappointed.
That I'm going to be disappointed, is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh. Well. Yeah, apparently I really like the Gatling laser. Can't. It doesn't. Okay. Fire it up. Fire it up.
All right, let's see. Vault 94, Scorched, Reflective Skin, and Deadly Armor Piercing Attacks.
Oh, dear Lord.
No. He can do, but I appreciate it.
Alright, hold on. I have a weapon for this.
You are a weapon.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing.
What's going on, WRX? How you doing, my friend? All right, let's we're actually on both tonight, WRX. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. All right, we're gonna, before the daily, let's do spin the wheel. And then we can do the daily op. Does that sound like a plan, gentlemen?
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what Dallas just said.
If anybody gets the fireworks shooting cannon, I'd like it because I need to give it to somebody to help them with something.
Right. Say that one more time because I was reading WRX's message and listening to you.
You know,
say that one more time.
The fireworks shooting cannon.
Okay.
There was a guy that was trying to get like the firework can placement, but it was from a season. He can't get it. I'm like, well, if you're gonna already have a person activate it, he's trying to set up a thing. Like, you might as well have somebody use that weapon. It'll do the same thing.
Right. Gotcha. You're officially bald, WRX? Yeah. Hopefully it all works out the way it's supposed to, though, right? There's also a nuke card floating around us.
Alright. Hoping in my armor, sir.
Nice. That's good to see WRX. Spin the wheel. There we go. Like the Fountain of Youth serum, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, so there's some folks, you know, age like fine wine. Some are aging like milk.
You don't gotta call me out like that. Can you hear my gun glitching?
Nope.
Okay. Because somebody told me other people can hear it too, and I'm like, well, that's super annoying.
Yeah, I mean, alcohol in moderation's not bad, but I get what you're saying. You know, of course, cigarettes, there's not anything really good about cigarettes. Ash.
I don't know what you mean, sir. So funny enough, it's Purim, which is a Jewish holiday, but it's kind of like their Halloween. You dress up. It's based on a time where like people are hunting down the Jews, and so like you're supposed to dress up as somebody you're not, and they, you know, every time that person's name in history comes up, they boo him. But
Okay.
then you're also kind of supposed to be drunk, not like wasted, but there's a certain level. It says once you've reached the point of confusion, you are done. It's explicitly written for the holiday, like drink to just to the point of confusion.
That's a holiday I can get behind.
And there's a whole thing where like you're praising one person and like demonizing the other. So you're praising I forget the correct name, but you're praising a figure and then like cursing the name of the person that tried to kill all the Jews at that time. And it's like at the point of which you get their names confused, you're good. And you're supposed to maintain that level.
That is wild.
It's the whole part of the holiday.
Yeah, she's just smoked some Newports. Huh.
Again?
Yeah.
Ew.
You're an ew.
These floaters are an ew. What do you mean?
And just flush again, they'll go down.
Who's protecting the yellow mascot?
Don't know, not me. I'm on blue.
I'm on red.
And now we got new card carriers here. And I almost killed myself with my explosive.
Where's the big one?
Not sure. I think everybody's shooting at the new card carrier.
No, that's what I meant. Like,
Oh, it's right in front of me.
I was saying big one as in like the one that matters. My mastery of English is perfect, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, someone shot it down, but way over there.
Well, as long as nobody goes and rushes to it right now.
Oh boy. Time to hide.
Time to hide what? Hide the hot dog?
Oh no, it's the explosive frag
I know, I'm
stacks.
just being a wise guy.
But all the ones that spawn over here get stuck. You can't shoot them apparently. Nuka, nice job.
I'm gonna head towards the nuke card.
I'm gonna wait till you get there so I can even find it.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
No plan for me.
In 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
Where's my stash?
You coming, Ash? Come on. You only got a couple minutes left. left. Only 30 seconds left. I'm joking.
What? Oh, it was closer than I thought. Okay. Hey, there's not a Gatling laser beam splitter, is there? There's only a beam focuser.
I believe there is a beam splitter.
On a Gatling laser?
I believe so.
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in
Gatling plasma beam
Google,
splitter.
let's see.
All right, not
Plasma
Gatling
one,
laser. Yeah, not Gatling laser. Gatling plasma. Sorry, my bad.
We should have one on the laser.
I wouldn't disagree. All right, now we're going to go to camp, and then we're going to load up our daily op.
That one's gonna be fun.
It'll be fine, you big baby. Big Daddy Doo's got you. You'll be all right. Just come here, little spoon. I mean, I got the pictures to prove that you can be Little Spoon.
Are you attempting to blackmail me, sir?
I'm not attempting to blackmail you at all. I'm just saying, you know, a lot of times when you call somebody Little Spoon, you know, it could be, you know, like, you know, calling a big guy tiny. You know, it could be just kind of humorous. I got a picture somewhere, you and Blobby both on my back.
You 76ers? You guys are something else.
They won't be able to tell that because by comparison, I'm like that of a fly.
We're gonna load it up. No, you're not.
Right. Let's get in there.
That's what she said. Wait, what?
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. What happens when Deacon Doo gets a couple beers in him? And...
I thought we were supposed to behave.
I mean, yeah, we are.
All right, let's kind of go first.
Yeah, give me one. You know what? I want Tender Rush back on. All right, let's go.
At least it's not like uplink. That would really suck.
Someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down.
Take some drugs so we can see stuff easier.
Yeah, I'd never thought about that. Ow! I got bit.
Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Unfortunately, the only way for me to see them is when they're reflective. Save it until the. Oh wait, where's the? Danger got it. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't waste any time. He can do these things in his sleep.
My vision is impaired while I'm in power armor.
that's the excuse you want to use, that's fine.
It is. It certainly is.
I think Dallas can just do this stuff in his sleep.
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet. Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
Tyro's reloading.
No, you're good. Don't be sorry, you're fine.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it.
The top cheese?
Uh-oh.
You got our last code.
Ow.
Shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor. Interceptor's down.
There we go.
Secure comms can be the difference between life or death. Done good work, team. Ad Victorium.
Go Lord Bloody go. I have it.
Aristocrats Auto Axe. Let's see what else I had on it.
Aristocrat's fire axe.
Oh, yeah, it was a fire axe I got, my bad. Sell some stuff real quick.
Oh, thought that'd be fly swatter.
What was that?
I saw a thing. I thought it'd be fly swatter.
Oh, one of that, yeah.
I always do that one.
Ammo, chems, or spiky
Where
bits
would I
to stab
find?
people with. You may
Maybe
find
with Togo?
some here.
What are you looking
I
for?
want to find the focusing beam for the ultra sight Gatling laser.
Hmm. A gulper stuffed foot. The food item.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's a hard pass for me, dog.
Mines. Nope, stabilize long barrel. To the notes.
Get your trading supplies here or don't. I don't care.
We still have to kill a few more blood eagles. I might actually have gained my 4 levels I needed. Yep. All right, anything else I earn the rest of this weekend is going to go towards perk packs or perk coins.
There ain't nothing good at it.
This doesn't make any sense. I know the plans for T60 calibrated shocks, so why is it telling it to me?
Because you play with yourself.
Wow. Dude.
Notice you didn't say I was wrong. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know nothing. Nothing.
Wait, I just fell through the roof. There's one little porthole in the top of this camper and I fell through it. Hopping around. That's funny.
How do I get ultrasight focusing?
Turned Russian all of a sudden, chat. Or Eastern European.
Can't help it. You have a chance to drop when you kill a normal beast or the queen. The odds are 10 times better with the queen. Okay.
So it sounds like we need a queen nuke. Oh no, you wanted Earl first.
Yeah, I would prefer Earl. Yeah, this is just something I was wondering where. It's like the only mod I don't have.
Alright. Let me finish this Blood Eagles and I'm gonna go run a silo real quick. Wow. Moderately quick. Alright, barely adequately fast enough, okay? D might be bugged. Okay. So I will not be running
What might
C.
be bugged?
I'm guessing silo
Oh.
Charlie.
Silos.
Key time's up if you want to go run it. I'm gonna go try to run a silo real quick. Let me know if it starts moving, Dallas, and then I'll abort.
Okay. It's a scrap to learn. I think I can craft that.
Oh,
Yeah, when you type in ultrasight, it defaults to the queen, because that's where you get a lot of ultrasight stuff.
Right.
So Google just didn't know how to interpret my question.
It's moving. Okay. Well, I'll hold off then. Thank you, Dallas, for the update.
Hup, and I crashed.
Drop
to
the
be fair,
nuke now.
I hadn't really been crashing that often lately, so.
Oh, we got
At
PJ
least- or
in the
maybe
team
I'm
as well.
just-
Okay.
Maybe I'm just not noticing.
We're not playing as much.
Well, yes and no. This past week, I hadn't, but before then, quite a bit.
Now in stock. Good. Acquired through questionable.
Maybe I can get a cursed shovel one day.
Maybe. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins. Maybe Hulk Hogan will drop you one.
Who's PJ? Y'all know PJ?
Yeah, PJ's a homie.
Oh, okay. So we all homies here. Sweet.
Yeah. She runs with Dallas and DMO a lot.
Nerd.
Jeez.
I crashed again. Every time I walk in and approach my weapons workbench, it crashes.
West Virginia's good, buddy. Okay. The sentiment's still the same, though, right, Dallas? She's a homie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure homie encompasses the... What if somebody's a good buddy but not a homie? What would that insinuate?
Am I married to him? No, I'm joking. Don't think I've ever referred to my wife as a homie.
You should do it. See what happens.
It's like every once in a while, I'll drop a dude on her. You know what I mean? I'm like, "What's up, dude?" And she's like, "Dude." Dallas is
I
like,
mean-
exactly. The buddy that's not a homie. You're married to her.
Alright, I'm gonna not move until the entire world has rendered in.
That would probably be a good idea. Right now, I'm just jumping around, showing off my elite athletic skills. Hey, you know what, Ash? It sucks to suck.
I know, I'm just carefully approaching the weapons workbench. I have to like sneak up in my own camp just to...
Attention, citizens.
Second laser
Nuclear
requires
strike
master
imminent.
science.
There he goes.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You know what, chat? We can actually watch the bomb drop from our place, from my place. And because we're athletic, we
heck
can
yeah.
get on top of the the mansion.
Did you say if they were athletic?
Because we're athletic enough, we can get up on top of the mansion. Well, I can, you can't. But you know what? You don't have to. You can actually get on one of the rides here.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head?
But you can't change the camera, so you can't actually see them. But I can see it. Where's my chair? Now we can actually get in the Wasteland Love seat. So drop right over that ridge right there. Ash over here, because of his crashing, messing up our team bonus. So speaking of that, I got to change the team public goal.
What was it on?
Daily op for when we did
Oh.
our daily op.
There.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, now should I... I'm in the wrong.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Da-na-na-na-na-na. What should I be sharing? Inspirational,
Sure.
bodyguards,
Sure.
friendly fire.
Bodyguard seems to
fire.
maybe a little over. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Overkill for power armor, but whatever works. Whatever you want to do.
I'll do friendly fire.
Okay.
Because lasers ignite things.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say.
Sharks with freaking lasers.
Songs will flow.
Sharks with freaking laser beams on their foreheads.
Don't make it tough
Drop
inside
my
yourself.
phone on the desk. Right. I love those movies.
I try to get my wife to watch it. She's like, these are stupid. I'm like, you don't understand art.
Oh, there it is. We can watch it. We can watch it. There it goes. There it goes.
Which way?
And
Which way? Ooh. I got here just in time. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Oh, look at the fireball flowing out underneath down the mountain.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's so nice.
Yeah, I
And you
actually
can see
I got lucky when I picked this spot, to be honest with you.
that is a really good nuke spot. Like that's you see some details you don't normally see.
Right. All right, let's go do this, Earl.
Oh, it's wonderful. So beautiful.
It's a wonderful world.
Is it just gonna be the four of us in there, you think?
Nope. I see somebody else in here already. Oh, no, that's Dallas.
Bloody. I just need to know if I need to change weapons or something. Because this is an okay weapon, but it's not like Meltem weapon.
Yeah, I see somebody else in here. We're good.
Alright, cool. Cool you. Oh, it's Sven.
Mm-hmm.
He really is playing this like vigor. He's got a double barrel shotgun, walking in here at level 41, sunglasses and all a bunch of rags. I'm loving the roleplay. I just wouldn't do that in here.
Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
What?
You were talking about role play. I was going to make a French maid joke.
Yeah, roleplay.
No,
It's
I was
G-Chat.
not you. My wife. I don't want to see you in a French maid outfit. Well, okay.
Not
Maybe
what
I
you
do.
said last time.
Hey, 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 hey. Don't need to be sharing that with everybody.
A question I wanted to ask you earlier and I forgot. A
Yes,
little
sir.
bit of a sidebar. So, have you ever had in-ear monitors, which is a fancy word for like musicians' earbuds?
I've had earbuds, but not true in-ear monitors.
Okay. Because I've been looking into those, and there's also like a wireless system that just seems like like it's supposed to like hook onto your pocket or whatnot, and then you still have those on your person, and like it's a receiver. So I was thinking like, okay, because I've switched to earbuds, so I can like wear hats and just have less pressure on my head because I get migraines.
Yeah. From that big brain.
And yeah, and instead of like going through the PlayStation and the Discord, just having it go through the computer. So I don't have to have two microphones, just one. But I can't monitor it, and that really messes me up. If I can't, because with the muffledness, I won't enunciate correctly.
I understand.
I'll get like a speech impediment if I can't hear myself.
You could tell. You could tell when I first got the Stream Deck Plus, and then got the Stream Deck dock, or the XLR dock for the Stream Deck Plus. And for a while, I could not hear myself. The monitoring wasn't working, and you could really tell when I was talking. But to answer your question, I've never done anything like that. But I will say that anything that I use that is not hardwired or with a USB dongle, the capture card is delayed by like half a second. So anything that uses Bluetooth or anything like that for my PC, for my Mac, the capture card's just delayed like half a second on the sound.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's just Bluetooth,
Yeah,
and because Bluetooth can't, the computer can't do a delay between the capture card and Bluetooth correctly, because of course they're two pieces of hardware and it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah. So like I was thinking of having like 2 XLR mics. I actually had like a dynamic one, but it's a USB, and I was gonna have that hooked up, and I had like a mic bar.
Yeah.
To have like just 2 in front of me, like I was doing a press conference.
Yeah.
But they take up too much space, because like the ones that we have, it's really good size. XLR.
Yep.
And so I have one I was going to return. I got like the AM8 Fifine. It's actually really good. I accidentally got the one that had the best reviews. But I was going to have like one hooked into the PlayStation, but the only issue with that is I'd have no way to monitor that one. And the only real difference is the ability to like independently mute. And if I wanted to talk in game, I'd have to like use the controller. But I don't do it too terribly often.
Yeah, I at one point looked at routing this microphone out of my headphone jack into the PlayStation with a USB dongle that's connected into the PlayStation and the right type of cable and ground loop. And it worked all right, but I just didn't use it enough. And so basically using virtual audio cables on my Mac, I routed the microphone sound here, also split it over to the headphone jack, and then from the headphone jack inputted it into the PS5. Does that make sense how I explained it?
Kind of. You might have to re-explain it. What I was thinking is, because I do want to get that Stream Deck XLR interface thing, which would mean I would have an extra USB XLR piece, because this one's not designed to play in. And there are splitters for XLRs. So I was like, well, can't I just have one mic that splits into 2 different interfaces, but one interface goes to the PS5?
You might be able to do it differently with virtual audio cables. I'll explain it in a minute.
Split the sound out of the computer and have it go to the PlayStation?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll like some details on that, yeah.
I'll explain. Let's get through Earl, and then I'll kind of explain it.
Yeah. That's why I said I couldn't understand earlier, because I'm like, it's so loud, big
What?
boom.
What?
What? I can't hear you over 5,000 lasers a second fire rate.
And meanwhile, my chat's like, oh, we can hear just fine. It's like, yeah, because I've got the PlayStation audio turned down for you guys a little bit.
Mine, it's like a sound bounce. I want to be able to hear like something sneak up on me, but to be able to hear that, it also would make my gun super loud. So it's like,
yeah, I get you. Well, then that's when you mess around with the audio options within the game.
I think it just kind of puts it all as like special effect sounds in the game.
Footsteps used to be separate.
Oh, footsteps are separate, but like you don't hear a Wendigo's footsteps, you hear a screech and a snarl.
Oh, true.
I just saw that thing spit at me. Watch your heads.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
have
moving.
been.
And eviction notice just
and
popped.
eviction notice right after this. Dang.
We gonna be heavy.
Yep.
So I know you can pop the queen multiple times. Can you pop Earl multiple times?
Not that I'm aware of, no. There used to be a way, like if you did it just right with the spawn, with the quest spawns, but you had to do it just right.
All right. So I was wondering, because I don't think I've seen it done.
No, like if you have somebody with an instance, but they haven't really triggered, or they just kind of been pinging Earl a little bit, then everybody can join on that other person. There is a way to do it, but it's really convoluted.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't nuke it, do it, and then nuke it again. That's what I mean.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think I've seen people do that.
Why do I think you can? Because I think we used to. When Earl first
Maybe.
dropped.
I don't have a clear memory of it. Oh, we got 40 seconds here. All right, we're just gonna.
Yeah. All right. So basically, what you do is you have a software on your computer. And you might even be able to do this with Windows 11 natively now, but you have virtual audio cables, and basically what you do is you take the mic and you add a second output. And for me, I would send it to my headphone jack, and then there's a 3.5 millimeter, audio cable. There's a ground loop extension or piece that I would put in between, and then there's a USB adapter that I put into the PlayStation, so that my mic, when I talk into one mic, it goes to stream, it goes to Discord like it normally would, and then the virtual audio cable sends it over to the PS5 via the headphone jack on my Mac. Does that make sense?
Yes. So in these terms, so it would be basically, trying to think. So it'd be like a separate auxiliary connection set that has a USB adapter that would come from my computer into the PS5. And
yeah,
PS5
if you have like a headphone,
yeah,
like if you have an old headphone jack in your computer, yeah, it would come out of there.
Yeah, I have the old style, the green, blue, and pink. Yep. I don't know if the one on the case is actually connected. I don't think that I/O actually has a connection on the board, but the standard board I/O does have.
Yeah, and I can send you a couple Amazon links of the three, the cable, the ground loop eliminator, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. And then the USB adapter.
I would appreciate that.
And then you need something, I don't know on Windows, I want to say it's like Banana, but it's a virtual audio cables is what you want to look up. I have a very easy tool on the Mac called Loopback that does a great job, but it's Mac only.
Fair. Alright, so get to eviction notice.
I've got 80 seconds before I need to trigger this, so.
Check on the foundation. Well, how do you trigger it?
I believe I just go down there.
Oh.
But I'm just waiting to see who else shows up before I trigger it.
I'm gonna switch weapons real quick. I'm gonna head down the hill to do it.
Well, Dallas is here too, so. Nope.
Hmm?
I gotta defend the red scrubber.
Help is on the way, dear. Oh, that thing blew up.
What was that?
Somebody launched one of those like little nuke pistol, thick like little squirt gun that causes a nuke to go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at an enemy and then it was gone. Reloading.
That sun is blinding over that ridge.
Oh yeah. Grenade.
It'll be alright. You're a big boy.
I mean, it was near the scrubber. Because if you stand on the scrubber platform, you're in range to get loot from all the areas. But it also
where I
draws
stand
fire
where I
towards
stand.
it. That rad scrubber ain't got much more life in it.
On. What we can
So
repair?
there's
We can
a
repair it.
theory. There's a theory that like if it never gets destroyed, you have a higher chance for a particular drop of something. My thoughts are that that's not a mechanic that they've programmed into any of their quests. Like secret little mechanics like that. Like I don't just pass or fail. It seems to me with the chance. I don't think they made it more complicated than that.
All right, armor guy got it. I'm working on it. Yeah, it does not sound like something they would program in deliberately. I agree with you.
Yeah, because it means it's fine for stuff to work like that. This doesn't seem like that's as involved as they typically got in their quest programming or event programming.
Right. I would agree.
Oh, retro.
Retro what?
A couple of legendary ones spawned like right on it, and they're tougher. I don't want them to hit it. I know it doesn't like really matter, but
oh, you're good.
That principle. It's like, this is my job. You must defend.
We got one right there. Shoot. Ooh.
Ooh, can't see. Reloading.
So heavy. So much loot.
I'm only like 590 pounds. Should be good for now. I mean, I'm still severely over encumbered, but you get even slower after a certain point.
I don't even know how many legendaries I just picked up. It was a lot. I went to hit square to loot everything in the area, all loot nearby corpses, and everything on the right-hand screen was legendaries. Oh, we're done. Okay.
We did it.
We did the thing. Hooray, chat. We did the thing.
We're amazing.
Awesome. Amazingly awesome. I've used that at work. They were trying to describe.
Awesome.
Yep, they were trying to describe something we were doing, and so somebody said amazing, and someone said awesome. I said, hey, we're amazingly, it's the amazingly awesome so-and-so, so-and-so. And they're like, I like that. And it stuck. So we marketed it throughout work as the amazingly awesome blah, 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 blah.
So because you were. So when you talk about work, it just makes me think of a different thing. And then it reminded me of something else that I don't even know. I don't know if we brought that up. Okay. Do you know anybody this year that doesn't owe on taxes?
On Fed taxes, I don't know yet.
On Fed, yeah, specifically.
I can't really speak to that I know of. No.
Cause
Yep.
it got crazy for everyone I know.
Well, for me, it was no more than last year. But see, the thing is, because of where I work and where my wife works, we are in two completely different tax brackets.
Yeah.
And so that makes our combined taxes really, we usually end up owing, which is fine. I'd rather owe than get a refund because I don't feel like giving Uncle Sam a interest-free loan for anything.
Right.
You know, so I just plan for it. I could have sworn there was a scrap box here.
So far myself and somebody else had the situation of just for some reason the withholding was insufficient. By insufficient, in my case, 2.7%.
Yeah,
is not enough for anybody.
I will let you know that Doo's all and I experienced that, but then again, it's because of the difference in our pay scales.
Yeah, me and my wife's scales are not that different. I think it's actually in the same bracket. So it's a problem.
I understand that.
I'm still over encumbered. Oh my lord! I do have a tent like right up here, up the hill to the west.
Okay. I might have to hit it. First year, I'm paying instead of getting. Yeah. So that Dallas says, yeah, it's the first time he's paying instead of getting.
Because like for a lot of incomes, it could be complicated, especially if you have like Schedule C, self-employment. It, you know, makes it a little bit messy. But like everyone I know with like standard W-2 is like, huh, we owe $4,000. That's never happened. It's like, I don't even think you guys make enough for $4,000 owing to make any sense, personally. like y'all, from a percentage perspective, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Right. Yeah. I understand that. And see, the funny thing is, you know, my wife and I both file 0 deductions.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And she actually has a little bit extra taken out of hers. But then you look at what's taken out of hers versus what's taken out of mine, and like I'm having like 7 times, just a pure dollar amount, 7 times more taken out than she does, even though there's not a 7, you know, I don't make 7 times what she makes. Let's be real. I probably make about 4 times.
It's the percentage bracket.
Right.
So
right.
if it's like it could be double the amount, but if it's only like a quarter higher percentage or something, it could still equal a larger bit. You know, like I did the calculations and like I basically owe half of all my due federal taxes by the 4th.
By the 4th?
That's well. So when I did the thing, they basically were like, hey, because so when you're getting money, you give them, you know, your banking thing, like, hey, deposit that. But when you owe, they make you pick a date.
Yeah.
And I just picked a payday. But they're like, oh, you can still go to the IRS later and arrange for payment thing. I'm like, yeah, but this third-party company still is going to draft my account, and there's not an option for payment plan. It's all at one. Like I called them, I talked to them, I even called the IRS, and was like, please, can I deal with y'all directly? And they switched me to 4 different people and then hung up on me. Because I had a question to prevent it in the future. I'm like, how do I make this not happen? I had a legal question. Nothing. So I've called everyone I can except for a personal CPA.
Right.
Like, I'll pay it, but I'm going to be putting myself rather behind and be sacrificing our yearly anniversary trip to do that. And it's like, okay, how do I make sure that doesn't happen twice? It's like, what's the exact extra I need to be paying? Because my job was like, well, try filing a single. I'm like, I need to make sure that's okay.
My wife actually does that.
To put single on the W-4, but file married on the W-2?
Yep.
Well, I might have to do that. Or calculate the exact additional withholding. Because it's from my portion. Like, my wife's was fine. Her percentages were okay. Mine was not. But we filed the same. So I don't understand it. Like, we input the same with W-4.
Part of the swamp is up, by the way.
I'm going along. I apologize.
No, you're good. Still that long.
Can't tax my lungs.
Not yet, anyways.
Oh, not yet, no.
But no, I just plan every year that I'm gonna have to pay about $3,000, and I just save it throughout the year.
I anticipate mostly just because of Twitch to like maybe have to do something, because that is, that's like a solid 15.3%, I think, for Schedule C. So I'm like, I kind of anticipate, depending on how that goes, maybe owing a little bit, but I mean like a little bit, not like
for me that'd be like $90.
Yeah, exactly. Like, last year I got it where it was like $50 I owed. I'm like, okay, that's pretty close to zero. That's balanced. Before that, I had to do a bunch of stuff with like deductions because something was wrong.
Right.
And this year,
it's almost getting to the point for Dewsdoll and I where it's gonna start making more sense for her not to work.
From a tax perspective, probably.
Yep. So what we've actually been doing is, not that she doesn't contribute at all, but that I've been floating almost all the bills, so that we're just living off of my pay, and then putting all of hers into her retirement and savings.
That makes sense. But yeah, especially for like a retirement account, because that's going to have a lot more dividends than like standard savings. But yeah, so this year, it's basically, depending on how you do the math, because you also have to pay for all of it. At the end of the day, just to do my taxes this year, but it cost me a month's wages. And I'm like, this is not okay.
Right.
But it's like, I don't know if anybody did anything legally wrong. It just looks as if my company was scraping. Like if you do the math, it could easily look like if they took $50 roughly from everyone's check that was supposed to go to federal for the size of the company. That's a couple $100,000 just skimmed from everything. I'm like, and it's a small thing that's not being just specifically to the federal, but that's across the board. That just seems like embezzlement, and so like I immediately was like, this looks wrong. But I'm trying to rule out that there's anything that I did incorrectly on the W-4. And even the IRS was like, yeah, no, you can Google it. I can't help you. I mean, pardon me.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. And no, I mean, a lot of times, again, I can only speak to our experience, right? It's an impossible task for she and I to get our taxes. Like, I used to have it down to a science where, like, if we got paid $100 from the government, that was a big year, because I had it calculated that well with how much we had to pay in our
ideally
paychecks.
you want it to be as close to zero. It's like maybe you get $100 back, maybe you owe $100. That's not really the end of the world. That's just like a dinner.
Yep.
Buy me a dinner, federal government. But It's not like standard single income W-2 where you're probably going to get like an average of what, like a $900 return every year, because there's whole industries based on the fact that people expect, most Americans, most employed W-2, W-4 employees are expecting a return.
Yep.
Across the country, like there's whole industries on that, mine included.
Yep.
So it's like with me not knowing anyone getting a return, I'm like, and I've noticed it through the years across the industries. It's just like it's not anything with the tax brackets. That's not changing. It's the withholding rates. When they changed the format of the W-4s, instead of going like 0 or 1, once they changed that, I think everyone's just messed up. Personally,
I would not disagree with that. Because like I said, my wife and I claim married with no dependents. She claims single with no dependents, and we still... And granted, part of that could be, you know, the difference in our pay scales.
Yeah, but even then, like, I mean, the only way to like guarantee you wouldn't owe is if, I guess, if you both claim single, and with what I've seen, I'm like, I don't even know if that would make up the difference.
I'll be honest with you. I thought about just claiming 99 dependents and just pay them all at the pay them every year. That way they don't get any of my money. That way I could just throw it all into my savings, earn interest on it. But I think right now my high yield savings is like 4.5% or so.
It's pretty, like, just with your banking institution.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's pretty good. I want to say mine's like 0.5%.
Well, yeah, that's a regular. Well, sometimes it's less than that with a regular savings account, but yeah. I don't think they offer high yields. I'd have to go to like something like Fidelity or something, like a separate. Right.
The place you would get like a Roth or something just to do that.
Yeah, I'll have to double check. Well, American Express offers high yield. That's not where mine is. Mine's with my second banking institution, which is very quickly becoming my primary. So.
Yeah, I've tried to stick with my credit union and like fix my relationship with them because like borrowing history in the past when I was 20. But and because like with everything, the rates are really bad right now. They're going to give me slightly better rates. None of it's good. It's just better.
No, it won't get better for a little while until the Fed is able to start dropping rates again.
Yeah.
It's like I get calls. Hey, do you want to refinance your house? Interest rates are great. I'm like, all right, I want a 10-year instead of a 15. And yeah, this is what I'm paying now, which is like 2.25%. They're like, yeah, we can't touch that. I'm like, yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because since the rates are so bad, you can't refinance. You can't really adjust any mortgage lengths.
I mean, you can adjust lengths, but yeah, you can't. You can't beat the interest rates, from...
Even if you put it on, like, because usually you can have a better rate the shorter it is.
Right, yeah.
And I
think I refinanced in, I want to say just 2001 into a 15-year, or I mean 2021 into a 15-year, and that's where I think it was like 2.25%. I'll have to go back and look, but it's somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, I know a guy that got a condo for like 2.4 or something at that point. It's like, does he want to be there? No. But can he ever find a better rate? Also, no.
Well, and also that's also, when the housing market was going up, but interest rates weren't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like right there in that sweet spot.
I mean, I bought my house.
Everyone was selling and trying to get a book on the increased price, but the rates were still really good.
I think my house I bought in 2009, and it's almost doubled in the county assessed value, which the real estate market's not far off from that.
Around here, most of it's tripled or quadrupled.
Well, see, our housing market didn't take a huge beating in 2008.
Oh.
So
okay.
we didn't have as
ours
far.
did.
Yeah, we didn't have as far to go up as a lot of other markets did. So
when it rebounded.
Yep. Dallas, are you in alpha or beta before I move? No, you're at White Springs. Okay. I'm gonna go to alpha. Actually, let me make sure. Make sure they're good. Okay. said beta. I should have said Bravo, but
Well, that's because it's a beta silo. No one ever goes.
you're doing whatchamacallit? Seek and destroy and seek, search, and destroy, whatever.
Hmm?
Talking to Dallas, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ugh.
Everything.
You know what? I'm going to step away for a minute. I am going to grab me another beer. So, Ash, you're in charge. Dallas, I'm not turning the camera off, but stop looking at my backside when I walk away. Ash, you can look.
Hard stares. But Sam staring. Hard stares.
All right, I'll be right back.
His boom arm was in the way. He didn't get a good close up. Hey Dallas, can you make a 2-shot? Would you mind terribly if I requested one? I can trade you. I can trade you like 2 anti-armors or something. I don't really know what's of value to you at the moment. What's that?
All right, I'm back.
This is your boom arm was in the way of a good viewing angle.
Well, just look at the private camera then, Ash. That's why you have access to it. What is the point of me giving you your own private camera if you're never going to use it? I mean, Dallas doesn't even have his own private camera that I know about.
that we know of.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still.
What was the? Here. Oh. The Gauss minigun is of Chinese design in the Fallout universe.
Okay.
Just, I don't know. I'm around people that scream communist at people, so I just seem to note.
I mean, it's not wrong that it is communist, but...
There's not... It's one of the few weapons where they didn't, like, give it, like, a special moniker, like a random weapon designation name. Sorry, excuse me.
Everything has its own song.
Oops.
Hungry. I'm gonna see. She made some homemade mac and cheese earlier. Dig into it.
There you go.
That way I can blast off later.
I can't eat mac and cheese right now.
Why not? Gallbladder or something?
Nope. We gave up as a family. We gave up cheese for Lent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm not even supposed to eat cheese, but I would never do that.
Dallas, do you want me to run Alpha or Bravo?
I think Dallas is over here being a hero.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? You thought you had a two-shot mod, but you don't. Or I'm guessing you asked him.
Yeah, I was wondering if he... Well, I specifically asked if he knew how to craft one.
I do not have a two-shot either. And he cannot make one.
Well, guess we need to farm the ray.
I better make sure I have key cards on me before I go to run a silo. Yeah, I got 5 on me.
Do you need any more?
No, I've got like 15 or 20 sitting in the sitting in my stash. All right, I will start A here in a moment then, Dallas.
No! Came to your camp to buy stuff and you leave. When I get here, Mr. Monty.
Looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Oh, and another thing. Any of you guys got any backwoods ones? And I want you to hear that. Envision the Dave Chappelle scratching at the neck.
Please
when I ask.
don't stab other
Backwoods 1. I have one backwoods one, so you cannot have it. Sorry, it's part of my collection.
Yeah, it's part of it's part of your display. Yeah. I had to give up all my displays because I just had to have stuff to turn in.
That's sad.
There's kind of a benefit to the group. Like I don't need to have stuff because if anything I need, I could ask for it. With the exception of the magazines and bobbleheads, for which it is my job to provide them.
Gotcha.
Like that's my thing.
That's still sad though.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard to find a spot for magazines. Like, what's the most, appropriate spot in the house?
No, just that you gave up your collection because you had to meet your quota. Sounds more like communism to me. Doesn't sound very free.
There's a dude, and we joke because he's from California, but he sounds very Tennessee. Where he runs patrols that's all about like, it's communism, kill it. And just imagining telling him like our quotas are communist, do something about it.
Yeah.
I mean, they really are communist though, like by definition.
I just done said that.
I know. I'm just saying on a serious note, though. Yeah, it is.
Scanning. Error.
Potentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Yeah, I see Moonshine Jamboree. You all go hit that.
Gotta tell me twice.
I always forget which one it is. There we go.
What's up, Dallas? What you got here?
Nope. Ash just lost his virginity.
I love you, man. I don't even have words. That is the exact amount I needed. And the turn-in is in 24 hours, so that was exactly how many more I needed. Now I just have to write an arc. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking, like, I like the roleplay group, but I'm thinking I might, like, quote-unquote retire. They have, like, leave of absence statuses where you could be, like, civilian. And it's only because there are weekly quotas, and I'm like, I gotta, like, edit videos and stuff, man.
Yeah, that just seems a little... Yeah.
Well, it's not for, like, if you're a knight, you don't gotta worry about that. You just gotta run patrols and, like, be there, participate in stuff, and that's fine. You get high up in rank, you might have to, like, design them, like, plan them. But it's like once a week. But for me, I have to like find stuff that is RNG, and then if I rank up, then I have to like actually run, you know, lore missions. Like that's just
right.
A lot of them in there are retired or self-employed, and I understand why.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it, but it's role playing, and you're supposed to be fun and whatnot. But it just seems a little excessive to me.
Especially since I'm pretty sure they don't need all those many resources, per se.
You don't know. But from a role-playing standpoint, it makes sense. From an RP standpoint, it definitely does make sense.
Well, scribes of the sword have to give ammo, that's easy. Scribes of the shield have to give, like, materials for armor, like a bunch of rubber or whatever, that's easy. Scribes of the quill, the lore keepers, have to give 5 of an RNG. Like this week was Backwoodsman 1, last week was 5 luck bobbleheads, and it was Backwoodsman's 4. Like,
right.
You don't find those items that often. I mean, you'll find 5 bobbleheads, you're not going to find 5 of the same one.
Right. And what happens if you don't meet your quota?
It's, okay, so technically, they don't hold it. I mean...
Hold on a second, hold on. What was that, dear? My wife says spankings cost. My wife said spankings cost extra.
So depends on who you turn it into, because there's a member called Dela, and it's just like, yeah, you're not clean if you're hanging out with him for too long. But
okay.
He's my commanding officer now, so I have to be careful where I say that. However. No, you really only have to have one and then give them just some 4 other random ones. They want you to try to find one. That's acceptable. But I've been challenging myself, like, how hard is it to actually just meet the request criteria? It's like, oh, we want 5, but you know, if you have to, give us 1 and 4 other random ones. We'll take what we can get. But the fact that the request is 5, it's not very feasible.
Right.
Especially since they're like, oh, you can give more than 5. I'm like, then why are you asking for 5, but you accept less than 5? Or you'll accept more than 5? Just make it like 1. But we also have to write papers. Every other week you have to write an interview with a member, like a template and everything. And on the off week you write articles. And so I can't write about like the stats of weapons and armor and stuff because I'm not that type of scribe, but I can go into the lore of it. So I have to go into like, the Gatling laser is the H&K L30 in its design specifications. Nothing related to how it works in gameplay, just how it works within the universe.
Nerds.
Yeah, my last one was on T51, ripping all the original design specs from the West Tech and Fallout 1.
See, that's God's work there. Only because it's the T-51.
Oh yeah. Somebody found like some like fan art thing about like an Australian version of some type of armor or whatnot. It's like the T-43 AU. They're like, oh, you should do one on this. I'm like, well, it's not in the lore. It's like, yeah, but it sounds like it could be. I'm like, but it's not. That's how stories work.
Unless you're Bethesda.
And like, I don't have an issue with separate designs, but I do have an issue with like, that's like a retcon. It's like, oh yeah, well it wasn't mentioned, but it existed before all these. And it's like, okay, yeah. Bethesda's already has a habit of trying to fit.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, half of all Power almost came out the day the bomb fell. Like, yeah, it's just too close. Doesn't make sense. The development cycle is already like 15 years. Doesn't check out.
Does not track.
So I'm gonna go. Yeah, it doesn't. It just makes me uncomfortable when they start. It's okay to expound on things, but then they start squeezing the timelines, and that makes me nervous.
Right.
Whether or not I could just accept it, but it's like I don't want to. Like I was talking with somebody last night about Fallout 3, and it's like, you know, how a lot of people are mad that Super Mutants were in it because they were explicitly stated all FEV research was moved to Mariposa in like 2067. So like all of it. It's very, very top secret. It was developed at a portion of West Tech, but it was all their people were moved, and they had a military detachment guard. Like that's how the Brotherhood started. And a lot of people were also mad that the Enclave were in Fallout 3 since they were destroyed in Fallout 2, but it's not explicitly stated that that was all the Enclave. So like that's more passable. It's like, okay, that's, you know, recycling, but sure, it, you know, but like the Super Mutants is not as forgivable. Like I'm okay with the Brotherhood in 76. I honestly think some of the best stories from a Bethesda version of it has been everything that happened in the game before we left the vault.
I'm gonna have you pause there for a second. Hold on, I'm gonna have you pause because I'm gonna need to listen here for a couple of minutes to my pipes here in the reactor room. So give me just a couple of minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, dear. No. Because my cord's different than yours, I believe.
Security incident in the reactor area.
So that should be all my pipes. All right, continue on. Sorry, I had to just be able to hear all the little hissing from the pipes for a minute.
Oh yeah, no, perfect sense. So like, like if you think about all the story of 76, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some of it's certainly fanfare, where it's like it's really only there just to be like, oh yeah, remember this Fallout trope?
Yeah.
But if you think about from like narrative story, and I do not believe Emil, like he's listed as lead writer. I don't believe he did that because I don't think he's that good of a writer. But imagine if we came out from the vault and then you engaged with the responders when things were desperate, and like Charleston was kind of like building up, like ramshackle, and then like the Raiders. There's a chapter where the Raiders did their thing where they bombed it and flooded it out. And they had to work with the Free States, and then you work with the Brotherhood, and then the Scorch Plague occurs during your adventure or whatever. That, like, the base behind the scenes story of 76 would have been a really good single player entry that didn't break any too much lore, with the exception of the super games. Everything else totally checks out. And then you have that whole shutdown that happened between Modus and the Enclave members, and they had their little mutiny and all that. Like, it all would have been great. But that's all.
Like we still have the room in the vault that or in the bunker that we don't have access to.
Yeah, like there's
still room to mess around with too, is what I'm saying. But yes, I agree.
Yeah, but I just feel like the amount written to be the backup story for West Virginia had higher quality than like than the play that we're acting out in West Virginia, in my opinion. Like, it would have had more activity and more.
I think so. I think we could have. Yeah, we could have stretched the story of 76 out a little bit more.
Yeah, instead of it's like, oh, we get to this point, then they start adding stuff in where it's like it's to give you something to do, but it's just a little off-brand. Like, I don't really have an issue with Shenandoah, but the loss kind of confused me. It's a weird phenomenon. I don't know why Atlantic City was a thing at all.
Yeah, that one doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, the pit's
What's going on, Stray?
And there's precedent for the pit being terrible always.
Yes.
Like, that's just been talked about.
Yeah.
So, like, that one's okay. Shenandoah, I like. The back plot behind it, I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's not my favorite introduction to new creatures and story.
But I think it goes back though to a little bit of fanfare as well, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just because of the area.
Yeah, I also think like they had intended to give us playable goals during that, and they just didn't make it, and I think it was supposed to all make a little bit more sense. Like, maybe you had a stake in the game type of thing.
Maybe.
But yeah, just in general, I think the responders, free states, the original raiders from the ski camps, and the dramas between all those characters, Rose and David and Maria, and all those people, and Melody Larkin, and the Integrity's Thunder / New Brothers, because it was stated that Maxon did have communication with members, or attempted to reach out and communicate during the Lost Hills Exodus. That was a thing.
Right.
So it's like, that's not terrible. Now, I do think it is more correct for the Brotherhood to have failed here, but not for it to be wrong that it had tried. And they did well by sowing doubt. Like, the characters were like, what do you mean knights? I'm a sergeant. What the hell are you talking about?
Right.
Like, even the members were like, I don't like this.
Yeah, and hold on one second. It's Stray. This used to be, back 2019. This is before this is when we still had a ton of lag in this area. It was buggy as hell. These silos used to be a pain in the backside.
Sometimes still are. Alright, Moonshine Jamboree just ended.
Okay. I am almost to the control room now.
Detected. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Let's see what we got. I like how it gave me 5 millimeter as a reward.
Hold on, sorry. I hear Assaultrons, but I don't see them. But it could be ghosts in the system from somewhere, but I just don't want to die.
Now constructing additional security units.
Thought I got them all. They could be behind the door there. Okay.
Like, death would be suboptimal.
Would not be optimal. That is correct. All right. I think it was just ghosts in the system from the couple of the Assaultrons I murdered.
You know, like featureful audio?
Yes. Full featured audio.
Full. But yeah, so like a lot of the original story, minus the Super Mutant edition in there, I think a lot of it's really good. If you were to take that and like, cause it's a little too, some parts are a little too clean, a little too colorful, and I feel like Bethesda's always been wanting to constantly make a post-apocalyptic game. That's why Fallout 3 seemed a little bit destroyed for how far in the timeline it is. They want to make post-apocalyptic. That's also why Fallout 4 is not as developed as you would think it would be. And even though everything in the West Coast, like Civilization, like, you know, Fallout 2 and New Vegas is post-apocalypse. It's like the struggle and like the whole war never changes, mankind goes through the same cycles. Even like Civilization was like the New California Republic, the Brotherhood there's a whole province of Maxim, a state of Maxim, you know, brothers. Like the history, it's like a whole new history to the game.
Right.
That's post, because it follows the continued logic and progression. But Bethesda always wants to make just straight up post-apocalyptic. It doesn't matter, it could be 300 years after the bombs. There's going to be some calamity or something put in there that would excuse the fact that everything still is rusted and
well, I mean,
chaotic.
didn't they... Rage is a Bethesda game, right?
I think they bought it. They didn't originally develop it, but yeah.
Okay.
I think it might be. No, I don't think it's an original IP.
They may have just been the publisher.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look at it.
They are the publisher now.
Right, but that's why I said they may just be... Well, I mean, that's post-apocalyptic. With cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And yet we don't get cars. I think they like that. I think specifically Todd likes that. Like, I don't blame him for problems with it, because I know he's not actually over the he's not controlling any of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's like what he really likes.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
And I feel like 76 was the best time to really showcase that. Like, give us a very broken world. Give us the tragedy with the humor, because you're so close to the pre-war time where it's like stuff is, it's just like a stark humor. Like it's, like everyone was roughly around the time where they would get it, they would understand things. It would be just at the time where people would be around.
It would still
to
be, yeah,
things.
it would still be relevant and yeah.
Yeah, like the whatever would have been like the pop culture right at the time of the war would have still been relevant. You could make a lot of references and stuff, and it's not going to be lost on the audience and or in the game. Just as Tim Kaine said, like, make pop references, but make sure it makes sense regardless of if the player understands it or not.
Right.
It was the perfect opportunity for that, and then they took away a lot of the survival elements, and they just made it a little too poppy.
Well, I think that was also they did that to keep the game alive, though, too. To be fair.
Yeah, because I preferred the launcher version, but it wasn't executed very well.
Well, but what do I always hear is that the game sucked before there were NPCs. Well, I'm sorry, but there were NPCs from the word go, just no human NPCs. And I'm sorry, but Rose is still one of my favorite characters in a video game.
Oh yeah, it's a great character. It makes you really nervous doing quests for her.
Well, and her voice is grating, which is what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a nice soothing voice. She has personality. There's a backstory with her, and so she's not just a robot, but she's actually, you know, the personality of a human. And there's a lot that went into, I feel that went into the writing of Rose. I thought Rose was really good, and you know, I think Wastelanders, yes, it brought human NPCs back, but you know, it kind of, Appalachia just doesn't feel as barren as it used to.
Yeah,
and that's going to happen.
It needs to feel barren, but like I would have been okay with what was that Mad Dog Malone quest, that repeatable, where it's like it's the super mutants that broke out. I'm like, why would they be super mutants? Why not just make it like you could have had just named feral ghouls? That would have been fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I liked the premise of like every person's a player in a sense, although they would have to fix the PvP system and make things consequential. Not to the point that it could be abused, but to the point where it's consequential. If they just removed the super mutants, had a little bit more ghouls, of course, had the Scorch occur,
I think the ghouls, they would have to make some ghouls a little bit tougher, though. I think that's why they added super mutants, though, too. That,
they can also,
that's not the only
have,
reason, but I think they wanted.
And what if like there were people that were not fully ghoulified?
Yeah.
Like these are people that are starting to go mad, starting to have these health effects. These are, you know, like the gourmands, like in that story, like that they're people, but they're eating people, and there are consequences. They're getting radiation sicknesses where everyone's in various stages of desperation. Like those characters and being in that world would have been great.
Right.
And the backup to if your playthrough killed an important character is like one of the robots, you know?
Right.
Like, oh, you can always use this interface if you happen to kill Melody Larkin or something.
Which silo am I in? Alpha? Yes.
Yes. Assembling reinforcements.
But yeah, I miss the trading with ammo. I miss, you know, eat, drink, or die. If you AFK, you could just die.
Yep, I do miss thirst and hunger killing you.
I just miss I feel like they were closer to what I think they actually wanted at launch, and now
I would agree.
It's because they made themselves really popular with 4, and 4, I think the expanded audience they acquired with 4 wasn't the audience that they intended to. But you gotta, like, you know, you got investors, you have to run on that success. It's like, all right, well, we made it to a shooter leader, I guess we gotta run with that.
I think if 76 did not fail so hard out the gate, that they could have gotten away with a more hardcore, a more, you know, desperate feel of a game.
You know what would be so cool? If there was a single player version. That was like the story up until the Scorch Plague. Like, you know how it's going to end. And if you want to continue it, the whole continue playing after you beat it, it just ports you into whatever your online game file is.
All right, hold on one second. Let me.
Okay.
Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted.
We're gonna launch a neurological warfare, by the way.
Access granted.
What did I say? I said neurological warfare. That's Hawksbill, right? Yeah. See if I can get to the launch, the silo area before it launches, so I can actually watch it launch. I always miss it by like a few seconds. Alpha should be this way.
I'm traveling to where you were.
There it is.
What? What?
You can actually watch the, yeah, you can actually watch the launch doors open and everything. And then it goes off. Yep, there it goes out into the, oh, still, I can still see it just a little bit.
I feel like one time I've seen it curve.
You might have.
Because I know when it comes down, it doesn't come down as a missile. It comes down as like one of the, like the Bombay airdrop bombs.
Yeah, it comes back. It comes down as a warhead.
Yeah, but it's not like the correct shaped warhead. I've actually been in the exact spot it hit back when we were Nuke White Springs, and like I saw it because it glitched out my screen and froze on me so bad. I got to see it. It looks just like the Megaton one, like it's the, which is an airdrop shaped design. The warhead ones are just like cones. go to Dent Sons in Construction and watch it, yeah?
Yeah, we can. Dent and Sons.
Doosdal has now been scammed for 56 months with their Tier 1 subscription.
56 months.
5,600 years.
What a scam, Doosdal. Speaking of scams. Oh, Yukon's down by 3. Alright, yeah, I gotta come over this way. Thank you for the resub of 56 months, Doosdal. I do appreciate that. You're at work, okay.
Oh, wait. Were we too close?
No. We should not be.
I can't see.
It'll be fine. I'll hold you. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
My eyes!
It's because it detonates up in the sky. It doesn't actually hit the ground.
Oh, yours went yellow. Mine went, like, just white. And that, if you see that when you're on the ground, like, you die.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay, little spoon.
Promise me you'll take care of my camp.
Just stay close. How's Duke doing, Dallas? Did they win last night?
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
They beat UNC? Okay. I know, the only reason I asked is because I know last night, I think it was last night, they were getting their butts handed to them at one point, and so that's why I didn't care enough to follow up.
I don't think I've done this one with this weapon. So it should probably do better. This is faster fire rate, anti-armor vats, enhanced, polished, Gaussman. So it's like 100 something shot. And it shoots fast.
They beat Georgia Tech? Okay. Yeah, that's who, that Georgia Tech was smoking them for a little bit, right, Dallas? Early in that game? Look at, it's me, Leprechaun. My lucky Leprechaun. Come here. I need the Leprechaun's foot for luck. I gotta cut off your foot. No, I gotta cut off your foot. That's how that works, right? Lucky Leprechaun's foot? Right?
Do you know if they said, because you know, like, we don't have all the, you know, for the caravans, we don't have all the little helpers, the Moppo Zero update. There was one more that was supposed to be like a shop, sold unique things.
I have no idea if they're heading. That's funny, Dallas. I think we can go in, right?
Timer go?
Yeah, it's in the fabricator timer now.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorized to eliminate intruders.
Let's drop some bodies. Ayo, Silver!
I couldn't get out of the way in time. I tried to get out of the way of that blast, and I just missed it.
Mortis down.
I think they got separated somehow. No, maybe not.
Up. Ow. This one's really beating me up. No. No. Oh.
Did you live?
Yeah, but I got over encumbered, or I ran out of AP right as that happened, so I was like trying to get out of there.
Oh, I just crashed. Don't know if I'll get the rewards or not.
I think you should.
Dallas is going to boot me from the team. I know he is. He's a big meanie. Fallout 76 will be undergoing maintenance on the 18th. I wonder why. Do you know why?
Huh?
You know why they're undergoing maintenance on the 18th?
Yes.
Why?
It's a ghoulish reason. You wouldn't be interested.
That was a good save. I like that. It sounded like for a second you weren't sure if I was pulling your leg or not.
I'm never sure. Never confident in that. Oh, Mr. Mont, 1980s returned. Let's see what's in his shop.
Get him, Fido.
I don't even know what he's barking at.
Oh, it was a pretty tame bark.
He was far away.
Usually I'm like, get him too, Joe. And then people laugh, especially when I say it and it's a little dog.
Oh, this one. I think if I say get him Fido outside with him, somebody will call the cops on me. They'd be like, you can't say that with that size dog. It ain't funny anymore. They're scared. Kinda rightfully so.
He's just a little feller. I don't want to kill the electrician. Oops, my bad. I didn't. I stopped.
Wait. Did you walk all the way out there so you...
And then I realized I
Scrap
could have just got... I just realized I could get out of my power armor, yeah. That's why I had my head in my
Or-
hands.
In that place there were well, I guess if it didn't spawn you inside.
I didn't feel like climbing up, you know what I mean? And it's not much of a climb, really, but I just didn't feel like doing it. I figured I could have just walked out a little bit and popped my tent, but after a while I got sick of it, and then I realized, hey, look, I could have just gotten out of my power armor. Did double caps this weekend?
Yes.
Human flesh is not acceptable.
Started
here.
Yesternoon.
You back home?
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Because I was looking at it earlier, it was like at 1,200. I'm like, I know I've sold a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I spent the past like couple weeks just having I ended up having to do a donation of thousands of Radaway Super Stims and Radexes. Because I was stuck just capping out every day and then having to go to my custom world to do my dailies because I was so over encumbered, but I didn't want to let anything go. Because I wasn't like capped out. I was just like,
you need
like, I wasn't
Anchorage
full
Ace
on
at all?
money. I think I have one.
Okay. I know Dallas
I also
already
think
has
I have
one.
one that I made that's better. So it's weird. It's silenced, but to everyone else it makes a sound. It's kind of weird.
It is a little interesting.
You can tell they never fully coded for that to be silenced. They could have used the same sound effect as like the 10mm pistol automatic with sounds.
Yeah, I suppose.
I feel like somebody was like, yeah, let's make this one silent. Like, oh yeah, it's a great idea. And then nobody like decided to like talk to programming.
Yeah, well. it doesn't surprise me that something like that would happen.
What's that, John?
My concern is that stuff like that happens so often, but is never fixed. So it's like, it's your example if it ever gets resolved.
I don't know what to do with my bullion right now. Probably lots I could be doing.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Back to my camp.
I don't know if there's anything I need fully on. I mean, there's stuff I could unlock because there's not really stuff I'm interested in. So you know how I'm like obsessive about like which armors don't clip and seem like they fit appropriately over which Under Armors?
Yeah.
So I like the Scout one because of how it fits around the body. It's got good coverage. It's not too bulky. I like it. A lot of things don't fit over civil service or the civil engineer. Sorry, that one.
Yep.
Except the civil engineer armor, but that one also doesn't work well if you're wearing a backpack. It like floats off the back of the tank on it. It doesn't like mesh into it or place it. And I like to walk around in my bare armor pretty often.
Right.
And I never actually did Secret Under Armor. I know it was the best. I just didn't go with it. But Secret Service Under Armor with the Scout actually goes together very well.
Does it?
Like, really well.
Oh my Gideon. I have a few plasma cores. I have a few fusion cores as well I probably don't need. There's just a few cores I don't need anymore. You running Bravo, Dallas?
Are y'all doing the Queen next, or I mean, we can't do an early gun, right? I assume.
I don't know if I think we could probably possibly. I can't remember if you can do more than one Earl on a server or not.
I shall Google it.
Caps available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage, loot. Available in exchange for caps. Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may
Nope.
I think you. Well,
Dallas just dropped a nuke. And he's doing another Earl.
Attention Attention citizens.
Somebody says they've done it.
Strike imminent. Please exit
I thought you
area
could,
at
I
your
thought you could do it.
earliest
I thought we used to do
convenience.
3.
Thank you for
Somebody
your
says they've done it
cooperation.
4 times, but they're also talking about instance jumping. But I'm like, I
Yes.
don't know if that's what the person that asked it that did it 4 times didn't know if that's what they were doing. Somebody else that claimed to do it 6 times said that's exactly what they were doing. So
Yes. I don't know if it's the PS5 Pro or if it's a setting I changed, but I seem to be able to see a little bit clearer, a lot farther now.
hashtag doubt.
Excuse me?
I mean, it does look nicer on your stream. I'll give you that. But hashtag doubt.
Well, no, like I can see Camp. What's that? No, that's not Camp Adams. That's New River Gorge Resort. I could see more of that before than I could before. So let me rephrase that. I can see more of that now than I could before, and I think that's actually. What did I lower? Depth of field. I think it was something with depth of field does that. You have to restart your game or something. I can't remember. How dare you doubt me, sir?
I'm not doubting you. I'm
How
doubting the equipment.
dare you?
How dare? Check this person's camp.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a... Oh. Ooh.
Getting old?
Yeah, every day. Ooh, I like this little village camp. I did a really good iteration of this at an intersection. Is this the intersection? This is nice. I like this. But where's their store?
What horrors lock the bottom of the mine?
Did you say lock instead of lurk?
I did say lock probably because I was thinking of one thing and saying something else. You're probably right. I did. Alright, nobody likes a smartass. Shut up. And I should know that. I should know that nobody likes a smartass. You know how I know?
Because you're a wise ass.
Yeah, nobody likes me.
Where is this dude's store? He made this lovely little village. It's not fully decorated, but it's lovely. I can't find his.
We have an
shop.
event to do. We have an event to do.
I know. I was trying to spare a moment.
Well, I know, but we're doing these events for you, Mr. Ash Kinnear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You wanted to launch Nukes. All I did was be like, "Hey, you can nuke this."
Not the first time you've told me that. Hey, big ball, take your payload over here. What? Ash, what is wrong with you?
Many a thing. What's wrong
Many
with you?
things. We don't have enough time for me to go over that. I've decided I'm going to sit right in here. I'm just going to live in this little trailer right here, okay? This is my new camp. Nope, 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 nope. There's not room for 2.
There's a rock piling just above your head if I can loosen it. It shows you as in conversation.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Are we conversating?
Yeah, I guess we're conversating. That's what I was gonna say. I'm conversating with you. Wait, does Fallout 76 have Discord-rich presence now?
Yeah. Of all the things, of all the things they get functioning, I like how everybody's in power armor in here. It's just
yeah.
a show of force.
That's right. This poor settler doesn't look like she's been down here long. She hasn't decomposed or nothing yet. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Trying to see if you can still dismember. Evidently not. Guarding.
I guess.
Well, I mean, you don't want some other creature to come in here and have their way with their body. You gotta.
Whoa, whoa! What are we talking about here?
Listen. The world has ended. Things happen.
What are we
saving their dignity by turning them into mush?
I think their dignity's already gone.
Looking at Delta right now, yeah. Yeah, it is. Not
You mean Dallas? You mean Danger?
Yeah,
Dallas?
you know how many D's you have?
D's nuts!
Oh, damn. He beat me to it.
Got him!
Too many D's.
Too many of these nuts in your mouth. Maybe someday I'll grow up. Probably not.
Oh,
what was that, dear? My wife yells from the other room. Nope, never. Hopefully a D's Notes joke or D's Nuts joke won't get me demonetized off of YouTube. Never know these days.
I doubt it.
I know.
Alright, we have survival from the scouts, which means any who fall this day shall rise again.
I have so many lunch boxes and scout banners because I never have to use mine.
Superhero landing.
Every day, so getting closer, sticking my finger inside of a toaster. I just love the little nervous giggle you let off.
I couldn't hear well through Earl, but then I was able to make out the precise words, and I'm like, wow.
Somebody has an auto grenade launcher, I believe.
That doesn't seem like it'd be the most. I mean, maybe against the ads, but against Earl, I don't see that as the most effective.
Run away, run away! Brave, 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 Sir Robin.
It had Dallas running towards it. I'm just out of range for him to scare me. Uh-oh. My main gun shattered in my hands.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Thank goodness I had these 300 improved repair kits.
You got a Wendigo right on your backside. I got him. He was munching on your butt.
I don't even have one.
Well, you doing that power armor, and boy, is it thick.
Oh, hey, Earl's moving. Uh-oh. Gonna try to scare us to death. move, let's move, let's move.
I'm working on it. You got that song stuck in your head, don't you?
It's in my head. And my game crashed.
Well, if I get a curse shovel, you can have it. How's that?
I really want that old miner mask thing.
Ah.
Can only get it from Earl.
My path to enlightenment is up. But I gotta head that way anyways for the air holotape.
Nope, I tried to load in time. It didn't let me. Got no reason.
Sorry.
I need to get coffee. I didn't sleep a lot last night. Which funny, probably because I actually got up on time on accident. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to be timely manner.
Didn't mean to what?
I didn't mean to be here in a timely manner.
I have no idea how many of these I have. Let's go look. I'm barely halfway over. Tell you what, rat toads are a little vicious sometimes. They can hit pretty hard.
Not to mention disturbing looking.
Yeah, they are a little disturbing looking, yeah. Oh, only need 5 more. You know what? I don't think MJ ever came back. What's going on, Lodge? Yeah, it is a fun little event. I think it also harkens back to fond memories, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's an event that, you know, takes us back to our early days of Fallout 76 Lodge, and so I think that's one of the reasons why we enjoy it so much. But it's also a pretty simple event, you know what I mean? Yeah, great memories. Yeah. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier about just the raw survival that the original, you know, Fallout 76 was. It's a good game, no doubt, but it was buggy as hell when it launched, but there were still some survival aspects that were really fun back in the day.
You've returned.
I've returned.
Grateful. What do I... Your care package went over... Thank you.
Ew, you do work for Lane?
I do work for Lane. Just because, hey, look. I don't make fun of you because you work on the street corner, okay?
Damn.
Remember,
Okay?
still want what's best for
Okay.
Just call you out like that, huh?
Yeah, you know, it's not legal in the state. You gotta be careful, all right?
I don't know what state you're in. You're in Nevada, last I knew. That's legal there in certain places.
Why do you know so much about that?
Because I'm going to be 47 this year. I've learned a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two.
Good save.
I guess I'll just stay here.
You were about to say something.
I don't remember what it was.
Sucks getting old, dude.
Yeah.
They say the memory's the second thing to go.
What's the first thing?
I don't remember.
Where'd Dallas go?
He may have got booted, or he may have said, "The hell with these losers, I'm going somewhere else." Either are very possible. Or he may just say it's 10:30, it's nighttime, it's bedtime. See, some of us get up at a decent hour. Listen, Linda.
I got up at 9, okay?
Got up at 9?
Don't come at me, bro.
Never mind. Or be careful how to say that.
Yeah.
It was the loser.
Yeah.
It was the loser's comment, huh? Yeah. I'll come at you any way I want. I had to be very careful how I said that.
Did you hear us fighting? This is embarrassing.
Of course they heard us. Someone in the Mojave could have heard our bickering.
We've been having relationship problems lately.
Yeah, I can tell you've been having relationship problems.
My partner refuses to wash off their armor before coming home. We finally have a nice place to stay.
Their outfits are
I
cool,
keep it
though.
clean.
They are.
Scorched beasts could kill us at any moment, and you're
Okay, the
worried
outfit
about
does
mud.
look better on your Pro. Like, just looking on the stream, it does look cleaner. Shinier.
Well, I guess it would be nice to have a clean space to live. I'm so used to the grime at this point, I forgot it's kinda gross.
I know it's a small thing, but this will really make me feel like you care about me.
Why am I a marriage counselor?
Sounds good to me. Let's work on this. Thanks for the help. Here's a little something for the trouble.
20 caps. I just saved your relationship and you give me 20 caps. Cheap mother, son of a biscuit eaters.
I feel like watch it do. Family friendly.
Good to see you again. Got a patient in last night and none of us have any idea what's wrong with him. Today you'll be going to school. So, what do you say?
Yeah, sure, whatever, Rucker.
Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back.
Search for medical high school or information at the high school. Alrighty.
But the responders...
Oh yeah, I have a code blue. I don't like the code blue one.
And Dallas
Oh, wait,
says
no,
it
the
was
one
the
I-
losers comment. He was out of here because we're a bunch of losers. Well,
Oh,
he
wow.
said specifically you're a loser. And I'm a loser by
oh.
proxy for hanging out with such a loser like you. That you're such a loser that it makes me become a loser, which is really tough. Considering how awesome I am.
Hey man, I make the impossible possible.
I love you for that. That was such a great response.
I'm spamming these technical datas. 'Cause it's my job.
Really? Okay, sure. One of my kids overheard me cursing in the stairwell this morning. Oh my goodness.
Do we know Superman?
Not off the top of my head, no. Anatomy textbooks. I don't need textbooks. I know anatomy pretty well. What I went to high school for. Took you long enough.
No, I got it pretty quickly. Just still needed to process a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I think we could take Superman into the feed.
Into the raid? I don't know. We could try. If Dallas is up for it. I need to pick this lock in order to get these stupid books. There's not a back door into this office.
What she said.
I don't think there is. Unless it's this way. No, because that's the... Oh wait, what if it's right here?
I don't like how some of the dailies you can't decline them. Like you can't decline the refuge daily. You also can't skip them.
Yeah, well, I guess. It's not that big a deal to me, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's just the consistency that bothers me. For
Yeah.
something at all. Mine sent me to your house.
What?
Arctos.
Oh,
Yeah,
Arctos.
Rucker sent me to Arctos Pharma. Gee, what? Jeez.
Get him,
boy.
Cujo! Get him, Cujo! Get him! Get him!
He's just lame. What? He's getting worse the more you say that. I don't even think he can hear you.
He can hear me. Get him! Get him!
He's picking up a toy in his mouth, moving slowly and barking through the muffled toy. I think he like just realized it. What is it, child? And that's why I need to be able to monitor.
I broke a bobby pin.
I'm sorry, you pick locks with your
I do.
hands?
I do.
use the legendary perk.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Yeah, but like perk space
I just don't.
for other things.
I just don't. I also have just an exploration build that has all that stuff, so I'd rather not eat up the legendary perks slot.
What just shot me? Something turned around and shot me and blew its own legs out from underneath itself when it did so because reflective.
I think heard you were out there giving us a hand.
Like an Assaultron just hit me with its head laser and blew itself up.
These textbooks are heavier. Thanks for getting.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
The first one that blew its legs out was Protectron, and then an Assaultron. Protectron just did it again, and an Assaultron shot me with its head laser and blew itself up. I didn't even have to fire a shot.
That's pretty wild.
I think that's how correct armor should be. Like armor's, it's not usually for the thickness, it's the shape. Causes deflection. Now what I do wish is that like enemies that hit you in melee can just hurt themselves.
Right. You feel like trying to do the robot, Dallas? Alrighty, you said yes. As long as Ash can carry his weight. Okay, well Ash can carry his weight. Ash is going to carry us. He's going to do all the damage.
He did not.
He did not what? What? Huh? Huh?
Well, that's the funny thing about, for some reason, about your chat. I can't see the most recent message, so I have to wait for another message to come through for me to see the most recent one. It happens sometimes.
What if he said it to me on YouTube? What if he's on YouTube and you're not? Huh? What if he's in both chats?
Then I don't feel safe anymore.
Just kidding. 1, 2, buy.
I'm also kind of lost in Arctis Pharma.
You got lost?
Yeah, just a little bit. Not that you've ever really been in here unless it was during Project Paradise.
Here
right.
For your next kill.
Every day.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti.
Here, bobblehead.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. There is a perk card station down here at the raid, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Nope, there it is.
I don't know if it's up or down.
My teammate completed a quest.
Wasn't me. I'll just travel out of here. I'm just gonna get more and more lost trying to find this bobblehead. there's just too many floors, and with the way the sound works, I'm like, it could be above and below me, and not every above and below me has a room in the spot, and I just don't know where I am.
Alrighty then.
Also, why don't we have reputation with the responders? Why wasn't reputation system put in for that?
Because the responders like everybody but the raiders and the blood eagles and the cultists, and I don't know. I don't have a good reason.
Oh, you're going in there in the fancy. Does that armor really provide a benefit specifically to the raid?
Well, I've got AP regen, fusion core regen, plus I've got four stars on this son of a gun, so. We've either got choo-choos or reflective on it. Not reflective.
Yeah, I have 2 reflective pieces on.
Yeah, reflective.
And some sentinels.
Now, I don't have all my mods yet for it. Like, I don't have the helmet mod I want. I don't have calibrated shocks. So I don't have all the mods yet, but...
I think I do have calibrated shocks for that. I wish I could make it for you, but...
Nah, don't worry about it.
It doesn't work like that.
It's fine. Plus, it's
I know we
enclave
can certainly
armor,
clear
so
the
why wouldn't I wear it?
enclave. You an enclave slave, sir?
I'm a general.
That's not what I said.
I'm a general. I'm next in line for the presidency. I just have to outlive,
Eden?
Yes, thank you. Drawing a blank here. Of course, I understand the irony of saying I need to outlive Eden.
Why am I so over what do I...
All these nuts you're holding. Got him again, chat.
Oh, well, 30 unnecessary waters for one.
No such thing as unnecessary water. Okay, that's a lie. I think I have the first part of the quest. I don't think we've cleared it since the last time we started. Yeah. Nope.
Every day.
You ready, Ash?
Almost. Making sure I have a stupid amount of ammo in my pockets. On the verge of being over encumbered. I do wonder with the polish, is it at max once it's full condition, or is it only at max when it's got the extra condition bar? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't remember how that works. I'd have to go digging up through notes again. I don't remember off the top of my head. Well, I may crash. I'm sitting at a loading screen.
Yeah, I think you did. I'm gonna walk out so that you can walk back in.
Well, I won't be the leader anymore.
Don't say that. These again.
Old man's getting tired.
Samesies.
Well, I got up a little bit earlier than 9 a.m.
I got up at 9 after going to bed at like 4, okay?
That's a you problem.
I did good considering what normally happens.
All right, who's the leader?
You.
I am again, okay.
It's weird, but it's true. Go, go, go!
I may have to set up shared perks again.
Yeah. Be better for this field surgeon, probably. Oh, wait. Oh, someone's already sharing team medic, so never mind. Yeah, team medic with like medical pump and like the field surgeon allows you to phase tank it just a little bit longer. Hey Kieran, what is it? What is it, boy? What you boofing? Who you boofing up?
Used to talk to me like that.
Oh, he's about to bark right next to my head. I'm scared. Don't. Nope.
I'm gonna go down to the room. Get ready.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
You remember the plates?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna worry about the one over here. You're gonna worry about the one there. Dallas is gonna worry about the one over by the button, and then you two will figure out the other one. Or
yep.
Yeah.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
What? I killed myself, I guess.
What? How?
I guess I did.
How?
I don't know.
How even? Well, we have to kill ourselves now.
No, you guys can do it.
I severely doubt it.
But if you want to kill yourselves, that's fine too.
Maybe we can take it. We'll see. Woo.
That's one of the problems with being bloody, though. You have like no.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd want to be in here bloody.
Yeah, I've done it before, and I'm getting better. A lot of it has to do with dipping out just for like a split second, using third-person view more. They're definitely working on the shield.
Oh yeah. Working it.
Working the gherkin.
Ah, he turned around way too fast. Woo!
I thought you were dead there for a second, Dallas.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe.
Which door is it?
I don't know. Find it. I think it's B, I'm gonna guess, but that's a guess.
Yeah, it's B. Run, run!
That was only
Oh,
a guess
okay,
based
just
off
in
of
time.
what I could see.
I thought it'd be A, I think.
No, Dallas turned just enough for me to be able to see both A and C at 2 different times. They looked closed, so. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh. Pillar's about to go.
What is?
The pillar I was behind.
Oh.
Do I have any drugs for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Just burning my pillar to the ground. I didn't even shoot at him yet. Burn, burn, burn him.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Behind you, Ash. Behind you, Ash. Back up.
I was hoping to do it too.
You know, considering you're very limited on DPS because I died so quickly. You guys are doing great.
Oh, there goes that one. Let's see, how long do I get this pillar for? This might, the residual explosive might even, like, take out his health. Like, before it takes out his shield. That guy was no Superman. Oh no.
Dallas, you gotta rotate right.
Can't say for sure that he has anywhere to do that. I don't know.
There's still a pillar over there. Oh, now
He's
it's all
almost
him.
dead. He
Yeah.
might just passively die.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Really, that's all right.
They had like no health.
That's all right.
Look at
that's
that.
all right. That's all right. Maybe one of us won't die right off the word go. Okay. Before the robot even spawns. Okay.
That is amazingly bad. And I don't mean like bad like performance. I mean like just the luck of the death.
It happens. Yeah.
It's better to die any other time than that. Like it. Like I'm not mad. I'm
You're
aghast.
disappointed. I get you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like I didn't know. Surely it should have been dead. You know what I mean? Like. I don't know how to process what I saw.
I'm going.
Better.
Nice, starting to sound like my wife. Wait, what? All right, I'm ready. I'm going to start up with my. Yeah.
Ready.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Oh, we don't have upstairs anymore? Cool. Cool.
We still have upstairs.
There's no ladder over here. Oh, there's ladder over here. Whew. Oh, it blew the fucking top stick. Sorry.
Try. Just going. You're fine. It happens. What? I was behind the pillar.
No!
I was behind. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of my radiation away. I was behind the pillar though. Yeah, I'll just have to take some rads away. B. Crossed away from you, Ash.
Take shelter immediately.
tiered? No.
Get him, Cujo.
He's gonna get a muzzle here in a second.
What's going on, Troherg? How's your evening going? It's going.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Thanks for the carry.
Sorry, I had to mute. My dog was
No, you're
having
fine.
a fit that entire time.
You're fine. All right, so the question is, do we want to continue on or do we want to reset?
I would argue to reset, but I also need to walk him.
Oh, go ahead, walk him then.
Alright, oh, BRB.
What do you want to do, Dallas? Do you want to continue on or do you want to reset and do that one again? Yo, last I streamed. Yo, I last streamed yester Halloween. Don't follow me. Actually, that's not Blobby. That's Ash. That's Ash. And yes, follow Troherg. Follow him all the time. All right. I'm going to exit, and once everybody exits, I'll reset. We'll let Ash go walk his dog. What in the world? Yeah. That guy's camp's a little weird. We have to wait for Ash to bounce from it. So how's fatherhood treating you, Proherg? That's not a good sign. Don't get too excited, Dallas. I'm just taking just the sweatshirt off, not everything. Sick, twisted pervert. Right. Oof. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, Doo's doll. Yeah, same thing with Blobby. Blobby got out of that habit. We eventually got him back, but of course, but it took a little bit of work. And some wild power armor, Dallas. Looks like a construction site threw up. Yeah, getting them to be able to sleep through the night's a big thing. That helps a lot of stress on both them and you guys. You know what I mean? This guy's ally is still here. It did. Dallas said it did. We can start sleep training him in his room instead of mine. Yeah. Excuse me. You know. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It definitely takes a lot of work on both fronts, you know what I mean? You know that. And it's a lot easier together, you know what I mean? Right. I guess. I mean, I'm not particularly fond of that particular town. I prefer to be a little bit further west. Like much further west. I'm sure you two will figure it out one way or another. Well, townhouses can be difficult. Yes, they can. I mean, we lived in a townhouse. Hell, when we met you, we were living in a townhouse. And we lived in that townhouse from 2004 to 2009. Then, of course, I bought the house. You know, and I didn't want to live in a townhouse either, but, well, technically we lived in a townhouse before that too, you know. So, I mean, I didn't want to live in a townhouse, but, you know, we did what we had to for the time being until we bought, you know, this house. And then we'll be here, you know, until, you know, we get someplace with more land or something, or somewhere in the mountains. Then again, we may end up getting some more land and still staying here just because it's somewhat close to civilization for me and for Blobby. I can understand that, but what I'm saying is it's a lot easier together. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it can't be successful as co-parenting, you know, in separate households, but it is definitely easier together. That's fine. I mean, that's part of going through what you're going through is being able to complain and vent, you know, especially to some old guy who's been through part of that, you know what I mean? And me.
Okay, what I missed?
Did you finally leave the dungeon?
Yeah, I'm leaving it now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the quest. Then we're gonna do it again. And this time, I'm going to take a Radix ahead of time. That maybe...
Just maybe.
I'll have a little bit more health.
Every day.
What's my gun going to do? Damage 71%. 69, nice. It's still going to be about 66% or so. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to go try to load up again. And that'll give me a little bit longer from out behind the pillars and being a little bit more reaction time. Which is one of the reasons I put polished on this thing and durability is so that I could, in the raid, you know, take a little rad away, take some rads away and still be able to do some damage. What?
Randy? Damn.
Hello?
Whoa, my goody aunt, dude.
What is happening?
What is going on, Rockstar?
What are y'all doing?
We're doing the raid. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, and we're working on the raid, just banging out, you know, the first part of the raid. How are you?
Oh, nice. I'm good. I was farting around on my phone and was on Discord and saw y'all in here, so I thought I would just jump in for giggles.
For giggles. How's the job? How's the job treating you?
It's good. I'm very busy next week. In fact, I won't be home all week. I'm going to Oklahoma, and I'll be over there for the week, and then gotta go
Oklahoma,
where the wind goes sweeping
there
down
you
the
go.
plains. And then at the end of the week, we gotta hightail it down to Corpus Christi and come back up to Central Texas. So I got work. That's good.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
I'm sitting in my living room watching the Las Vegas race, the trucks, and then I saw y'all doing this, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just jump in here and see what's going on.
All right, Ash, I'm going to rotate over towards you so we don't tear up too many pillars.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, you rotate towards me some, because that way we're on
yeah.
Opposite sides from Dallas.
I turned on Grenader, so if you can't see him through my explosions, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Blow things up.
Blow it all
Gauss
up.
Minigun with expanded explosive radius. Ow, he touched me. He's touching me.
Will you reload, please? Thank you. Yeah, so they've added like 4 stars to weapons and armor, and... Is Ash streaming? No, he's not. And Rockstar, I
No,
still have your
I
album
considered
card
it, but-
besides my fridge.
What?
I just was reading my chat. Troher says he still has your album card beside your fridge, besides his fridge.
Oh, nice.
You know, I was thinking about it, Troher, but I'll be changing up some audio systems soon, and because I know it's going to be easier later, I just figured tonight. I've already streamed extra this week anyway with some collaborations, so I'm like, I'm just here to do the do, you know?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Make sure you pay my wife first.
Yeah. Oh, she's been paid. Did she say she wasn't paid? Because, I mean, there's a whole dispute claims process and everything.
Hey.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
She's the pimp, so... I mean, my wife.
Who just recently had a birthday.
This pillar's about to go.
That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's another little baby pillar behind it.
Those don't do justice to the amount of pain this thing tries to induce to me.
Still better than a kick in the pants, okay?
Man, I have been trying to figure out, like, gaming on the road. Like, using my hotspot when I can and things like that.
Alright.
And it is just... Like, I've tried Fortnite, I've tried 76, I've tried all kinds of stuff, and it just does not work. Because I want to be able to, like, join in and play with you guys.
Nope, my bad. B, I believe.
B? Where's
Dallas.
Oh.
But I just can't make it happen.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Like, I've tried with the PlayStation Portal.
Mm-hmm.
The controls feel a little weird, though. The analog sticks.
Like, I'll be sitting playing
first time I took it out was into Arizona.
What was that, Ash?
That was Ash. I'll be sitting playing Fortnite, and, like, stick drift will be... It'll just go crazy on its own, but it's not stick drift because I know I have brand new controllers, so it's just it thinks that the whatever's happening is happening, and so I just can't. As much fun as it would be, I mean, it would probably be comical at some point if we really think about it.
Right.
We got this guy sitting in the middle of nowhere that. We can't really trust what's happening, but it might be fun to watch it.
It might be fun to spectate it.
Yeah. From y'all's perspective when you're streaming is like, oh, well, we got Rockstar in here, but we don't really know about him. He could be here, and then he could be gone, and he might be spinning circles.
Yep. Well, and, like, you know, I mean, there are some times where with my portal, it works pretty well. You know, if I'm somewhere and everybody's not awake yet, oh, that's not going to work. You know, and then that kind of, oh, that's not good. That pillar's done.
The other part of it is the Fallout first part of it is like, do I have enough time when I'm out? Because from now until probably September or October, it's going to start getting busy. So do I have enough time to justify Fallout first?
Right.
That's hard to do.
Dallas read that like a book. Thank you, Dallas. Yeah, that's the time thing is always an issue. You know, that's one of my big issues with racing. As much as I do, is, you know, sometimes I just don't have the time.
Get him.
I ate it.
Yeah.
I tried to stick out to that pillar for too long.
My stuff is just like you were saying on the racing side of things.
I ate it.
My iRacing stuff is just eating up right now, and I can't even do anything with it. Really, with it. It's just. So I mean, I guess I would understand from a month-to-month basis if you can do it, but
A, I think. A? No, that's B. Yeah, you're not gonna, those doors are not gonna close on you. Yeah. Yeah, I just stuck out for just a hair too long behind that pillar when the shields went down, but it just didn't work out.
I don't even know how I died because he it's just
I
the
think it was your.
lasers, and I went from
I
full
think it was
health
your.
to nothing.
I think it was your explosive. At
You
least
got
that's what
bloated up.
that's what it looked like on my end, but that could be just spectating in third-person view. You know what I mean?
What, like I hit the rail or something?
Yeah. At least that's what it looked like. Like I said, it could just be.
I mean, it was chaos over here. I had to mute because the dog was going off because either a gunshot was like a couple doors down or something blew up a little bit further away than that.
Oh, you live in a great place.
I mean, it's usually fine. Some neighbor's kid got arrested for pulling a gun on a chick he brought home, so. I mean, I already didn't trust that kid. I'm a banister and I'm watching him, I'm like, that kid's up to something. And then he got arrested.
In areas like that.
It's not even an area, it's like, you ever seen Cat Williams? Actually, no, we're live right now, I can't even get too much information. Anyway, like, there was a whole skit about it, it's not just an area.
You're right, by the way, Trawhard.
Exactly
You're
what
right.
you're talking about
It being a dedicated spot.
I have seen it, Ash. I have seen it.
Okay, yeah, that's where I am.
Gotcha.
Ash, are you moving?
Yeah, y'all started before I was in here and paying attention. So I don't even know if I got all that. If I actually got the thing destroyed.
And if you don't, what happens? He's just tougher?
Yeah, well, it reduces his overall health. Just like right off the rip. Effectively,
you see, what happened was, oh dang, they're gonna go racing again. Awesome.
He got caught running his gums. What happened?
Yeah. Well, I also had to catch myself while running my gums, make sure I was careful about what I ran them about. So on the last time, which is, I'm a little disappointed that I still somehow died, I batsed in, and it didn't use my AP for a bit, so I was just able to focus in on them somehow.
Yep.
Kieran, one more out of you. Alright, I'll be right back.
You stop looking at me, turn around.
Dude, can I ask you a question?
You just did.
Can I ask you another question?
You just did.
Can he ask you 2 questions?
What's up?
If you knew that you lived in an area that was in a drought.
Yep.
That was also about to have 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
Would you drive down an interstate?
No, not necessarily.
You're referring to the dust that would occur?
Exactly. And you've been told for a week and a half that this was going to happen on this particular day.
Did anybody explicitly say, hey, don't drive?
I don't know that particular thing was said, but if you're driving a semi-truck in 70-mile-an-hour winds, you're probably not going to be driving it for very long.
No.
I've hydroplaned alongside a semi on the interstate in a hurricane once. We both drifted at the same angle.
Hey, behind you, Ash.
The entire state of Texas today was full of wind, along with, Oklahoma and other places and all that stuff. Really close to me, about 10 miles north, 37 car pileup.
Jeez.
And I was like, y'all don't know?
We don't know if it's weather related or if it's just Texas related, like.
No, well, I get your point there, but this one was definitely weather related. And then on top of that, you know, a few more miles down the road, more semis just falling over. One guy completely detached from his trailer in the middle of the road, and the trailer just went flying. It's like, why are you like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's just like, why are you, like, I have a group of people that are sitting in the middle of Texas right now that are just sitting still because we said, don't go anywhere.
Right.
And they're like, okay. They're like, okay, we won't go anywhere. And they didn't, and guess what? They're still safe. Like, because they didn't go anywhere because, I mean, I've got water in my above ground pool in my backyard, and it still moved my pool.
Wow. That's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty windy.
And I'm in the middle of a rural area. I mean, like, there's houses all around me. Or
pillar's gone.
Yeah.
So it's not just straight, but it still moved my dang pool, and I'm like, all right, well, glad I didn't drive today. I hope everyone's okay, because even the first responders that got out there were having trouble, like, getting people back to where they needed to go. And
oh, this pillar's not any better.
And it wasn't just fender benders. It was 37. Just that one was 37 cars. So I
that's
mean,
wild.
It bothers me that, like, because I've driven in a lot of places in this country now with the job that I have, and there are certain spots in the country
Hold on. B.
I don't know if I think we could burn them. I think we should burn them.
We're gonna burn them. I'm just letting you know where it is to get to, so we can burn them from here. All right.
At least I hope so. Otherwise, we're all about to die.
Not me. I was in.
Did it close it on you still?
Yeah, it closed it on me.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna let you out?
Yeah. All right. Continue as you were saying. I'm sorry.
No,
what's going on, Blobby?
Y'all are playing the game.
I'm over cucumbered.
I'm just commentating for the middle of whatever the hell y'all are doing. Because I'm still not.
Through these speakers and mic, Ash sometimes sounds a lot like an older version of Blobby, which is a compliment to both of you.
I'll take it.
What I was saying was there are places in the country, and I don't know what you've got in the Northeast. I assume similar things to this, but there are places over here where they have, like, what I would consider railroad crossing gates on interstate highways. They're like, you can't go. You have to stop right here, and this is it. And it's mainly for snow. And it's almost like maybe we should implement those for dust over here, because
yeah,
this isn't new.
Thank you.
You know, and it seems like it's getting more and more constant.
Right.
So. But I am waiting due for that next the next run that I get to Maine. I am gonna make sure that
you stop by here in the Mid-Atlantic.
We hook up on that one.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Texas. Do you have monies? No, he lives in Texas. He doesn't have money.
No.
Can you find a billionaire who will build this thing instead of swindle money? What are you doing?
I am not part of the oil industry. I have no money. Or cows, whatever you would think that's down here.
He ain't got no oil. He ain't got no cattle.
But I'll eat that meat.
I know you'll eat. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I had to throw that out there.
I know you did.
Low-bearing fruit.
Low-hanging fruit. Yep. That was a softball if I've never seen a softball.
Alright, I need to see what blew up outside and consume.
Well, they said that at Texas Tech and it didn't go well.
Oh. And consume food? Is that what you were saying, Ash?
No, not food.
Oh.
They shut down the entire university over here.
You're right, Tuzum. It is still, even though it's called softball, it is still pretty hard. Yeah, you're right. Troherg on Twitch. I'll eat your meat, Deacon. You've invited me to plenty of times. I need to come by.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Black Lodge over on YouTube. Yeah, I like the raids. I like the raid encounters. What I really wish there was more trash mobs in between encounters. Like a way you had to fight in from like the entrance to the first encounter. There was mobs you had to get through, stuff like that. I wish there was more of that, but I really like what they did with the raid. I think it's a step in the right direction. Nope. What's Dallas over here?
What was that about them closing down a university over there? What they close it for?
A substation had an issue of some kind, electrical issue of some kind, which caused methane gas explosions in the sewers.
Yeah. You didn't see that, Ash?
It was on Good Morning America. Like Michael Strahan talked about Texas Tech University.
It looked like Ghostbuster flames.
Yes, it was Ghostbuster flames, and then on top of that, there were like purple and pink smoke coming out of manholes too. Like it's been wild.
Doesn't Texas have like notoriously underserviced electrical infrastructure?
No, not here. Maybe
not there specifically, because it's like every time there's a winter storm, it's like
not here, but specific. But ERCOT's a thing, and but we didn't have that here. Whenever that whole electrical system during that winter, that bad winter, what, year ago, 2 years ago, whatever it was, that hurt my parents. My parents live a little bit northeast of me here. And their whole house was shut down. Like their house got down to like 45 degrees for a few days, and they couldn't do anything about it because of the way the electrical system worked, like you're talking about. But,
I mean, I'd say that I've been in worse, but I also like was much younger, so it's probably not as detrimental.
Yeah, so like
as a teenager, I've slept in like 35 indoors. Like I woke up with frost on my bed sheets.
In 2010, we had something similar. Rockstar, we didn't have methane gas or anything like that, right? Y'all have cable? Cable? No, I prefer Captain America. That's pretty good. I like that. But we had an electrical fire or substation underground blow up, and it was shooting flames out of manhole cover 6 to 10 feet in the air. And some of you two know where I work, right? And so our building actually has a fail safe because it thought it was an electrical terrorist attack, and so it cut itself off from the rest of the grid. The building like smartly cut itself off from the rest of the grid because it thought maybe it was some sort of terrorist attack through the electrical system. So it's like, yeah, nope, we're cutting off.
Lord.
Yep. And I was like, damn.
Well, this happened Thursday evening. And that's when you saw the Ghostbuster flames.
Yep.
They shut down. They shut down the whole university. Told everyone, hey, spring breaks next week. Just go ahead and get out of here. And so that they did that. And for the people that were sticking around, they're like, well, what the hell are we supposed to do? And they figured that whole situation out. But we haven't really heard anything in regards to what has happened, but it seems like it's a little bit more under control than it was before.
Hello, dudes. So, yeah, Troherg's coming. He wants to come eat my meat. Well, that's good that it's under control now.
My wife works for the university, and she's been home for the past ever since it happened. Like they can't even step on campus without an escort. You can't go on a campus without calling someone and saying, "I need an escort to go do this."
Hmm.
And is this all because of like natural gas?
We haven't been told. I have no idea. I'm assuming so.
Because I've always been sketchy. Everyone's like, "Oh, get a gas stove." I'm like, "Nah."
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's
like,
natural
it can
gas.
explode.
I don't know if it's natural gas. I think it's some kind of weird methane situation because those flames. Look them up. They're green. Like
Dallas.
Yeah, it's methane. So methane's going to be a little bit, I think, more bluer, but depending on like what other elements are around, copper oxides, etc.
Dallas,
Man,
I don't.
Everything else.
What do you call on the purple and pink smoke?
I don't think that's the type of escorts they were talking about, Dallas.
Purple and pink smoke?
Yes.
What causes that color? Because if you just have a hot enough fire, anything in that fire... or
Dallas would comment in that particular way.
If you just had like old pipes or old wires that had oxidation on it, it can cause that because that's going to burn off.
And yes, that's who said that.
Who
knows
how old the pipes?
They might still be clay pipes.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, Texas.
I don't think they would have ever used clay for that.
I think Texas Tech was formed in.
Lead.
That was a
the
joke.
20s?
Ash. It was. There's this thing called sarcasm and jokes.
Dun 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 dun.
No, they would not have used.
Well
clay
aware that I am too short to catch those references.
Yeah, no doubt.
How short are you, Ash?
No, that was me saying it goes right over my head. That was a joke.
Oh no, I got that part.
He is short though.
I am
No, you're not. You're not
exceedingly
short.
average.
You're not short. I'm a giant next to you. Yes.
I am exactly the average American white male height.
And I'm literally.
So you and I we'd go toe to toe.
And I'm literally, I got a picture somewhere literally of him and Blobby, who are about the same size. Blobby's at the time was a little bit shorter and a little bit lighter than Ash, but I'm about as big as the two of them combined.
If not more, yeah. We were just like.
What do you mean, if not more? Is that a fat joke, you son of?
No. It was a power reference. That's all.
All muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish. Not at this age. You coming into the raid, or you?
I'm coming in. I was distracted.
We have to get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Yeah, they do sound very similar.
Does anybody have like a bunch of extra stim packs that they didn't use in the raid?
Yeah, I might. Here.
I have a bunch of stim packs that I bet I could get to everybody because I got characters sitting on shit that because I haven't played in a while.
I mean,
are super okay as well?
Yeah, super's fine. I just need enough to make it through the fight. Like usually
there's
certain.
There you go. Happy Hanukkah.
Now I'm over encumbered. How am I over encumbered?
Because I dropped you 16 super stim packs and 24 regular stim packs. That's how.
I shouldn't have over encumbered.
Are you getting your ass kicked that much, Ash?
No, I'm just heavy right now. The raid's hard, okay? Carrying a lot of stuff. I have to carry 15,000 rounds every time I do this.
And me.
Wait, you don't have the right cards on for your ammo?
Oh no, I do. I spit like 100 rounds every couple of seconds. This is a faster fire rate Gauss minigun. It runs them in.
I'm carrying hundreds of thousands of rounds and I ain't got an ammo problem.
Well, 2mm heavy.
That's true.
Yeah, I have the perks on for it, but I don't know what it is.
You should write Bethesda. It's not working for me. Fix it.
Last time I wrote them, I got marked as spam and I couldn't recover my account, so no thank you. That's why I can't claim stuff. For you times they put stuff to claim on Twitch, I can't claim it. I have to like go through a whole separate thing.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Because because I did the rebranding, right? I haven't always been Ash Kinnear, specifically, and when I changed it, and I wanted to change it on my Bethesda account, they wouldn't let me. So I made a different Bethesda account, tried to link it, and they wouldn't let me do that. But my original one I can't really use because I'm marked as spam.
I think they do sound similar. I think they do sound similar. You're right, Dallas. And Troherg.
Who?
I think part of that's the mic, though. You and Blobby.
That's probably because of the headset mic. Well, also, I mean, they're saying like it sound like a slightly older Blobby. I kind of am just slightly older, relatively speaking. I got what, just under a decade on him, maybe.
I don't know. He's going to be 22 in June.
All right, so yeah, I'm 8 years older. Just imagine if I wasn't a chain smoker, how squeaky I would sound.
Right. Yes, he is Troherg. He is going to be 22 this summer, Troherg. And yes, you're older than Ash. But I've known Troherg since he's worn short pants.
It started to, I had a feature, but he turned to shoot me. I could have taken out his shield in one go. Over encumbered. Which door?
I don't know yet. See, to your right, to your right. Yep.
I'm not
Here you
gonna
are.
make it.
Here you are. Come on, you got this.
I can't sprint. I can't sprint.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the boys in. I'll be back in
All
a
right.
minute.
I'ma die!
Die pretty.
I did. I kept firing. I took a little bit more off his health. Probably should have started moving towards a door earlier, but
Yeah.
how come we would look at our side so much more often?
What was that, Ash? I'm
It
sorry.
It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't consider Dallas a threat. 'Cause it was always staring at us.
That's fine. Dallas can do more damage than us, I believe. So. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I've really considered converting to a full health build.
Dallas died.
Okay. For Narnia!
Now we're all inside of each other.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, ooh. Pause. Okay, hold on, let me see. I'm older than Ash, 22. I knew you when Blobby was like 0. Just about, yeah. Oh, did I tell you I bought a domain? No, what'd you buy? Madfatwack.com? That's an old joke. And man, talk about not being able to hit his stim pack. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, Dallas. It'd be like that sometimes. But no, really, I did. All right. I figured you were being serious. I just was being a wise guy.
All right. I forgot I have those little carry-away drinks, and I forgot they last for 30 minutes, so should be good.
Okay. Oh, and I went the wrong way.
Oh, he went to the exit?
Yeah, because I was paying attention to chat, not to where I was walking. That shouldn't jack things up too much, should it?
Since we're not doing an exploit, I don't think so.
Your perk card didn't work. What, Born Survivor?
You see, I don't think I have that Veteran Overseer one. It's a really good picture, though.
I think you guys are probably going to have to leave the instance and rejoin. Unless you guys are down by the... I'm not seeing you guys.
We're by it. We're down by it.
Yeah, I think I accidentally, when I left, yeah. You're going to have to leave and rejoin the instance.
No!
Yes, you will. Why do I need a reboot? Oh, yeah, reboot. The reboot card. Sorry, my bad. Will act as a server VPN portal, and B lets me cast Let's Crypt first under D's nuts.wang. Oh. So is that going to be your certificate authority? Or is it a CA? That's actually kind of funny. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Oh, I can just imagine looking at a cert from D's nuts.wang. That's funny, dude. All right, Dallas, let's wait for Ash to get down here before we, and we know that he's ready before we hit the button, okay?
Why do you have to tell it to him like I'm on the short bus?
I was telling him like he's on the short bus.
Oh, okay. Still rude, but I'm somehow less bothered. I need to be careful because I'm not there yet and he has too much power. Alright, ready.
Alright. Give him a thumbs up then.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Why was this one not destroyed? There we go. My explosive radius is so wide that it counts as a hit marker even if I haven't destroyed that thing.
No, you did not tell me that, Bro Herg. No. You turn around so I can shoot you in the shield? Turn around.
That's around.
Funny. That's funny, Troherg.
Ooh. Oh. He's vulnerable.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker on.
Yep. Dallas has got it.
Stuck on a ledge. I thought I was only going to close one of the doors that time.
Throw her, you're a trip, man. Yeah, keep rotating. Yep, you're good. Yep. You have to turn right very soon, Ash.
Situation.
That thing hates me. Or likes me.
No, we got this. Done.
Yeah, get you some. Just trying to get killed by the plasma pulse right after.
Usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Take shelter.
Nice. Good job, gents.
Did you get to... Hey, the room is heating up. Get to shelter.
I probably ADH'd as well, dude. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them bitches.
Language, dude. Although, to be fair, it is a direct quote.
Steven, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, every 10,000 rounds at 2mm is still 20 pounds with all the weight reduction perks.
Really?
2mm is really heavy. Like, I think 30,000 at 5mm is like, what, 3 pounds?
Oh, now I gotta take some Addictol.
Tried to travel out to Welch and I crashed.
I'm gonna save travel to my house. It is now after midnight, I think.
Yeah.
We have gotten 3 nukes in. We got a daily ops in. We didn't get any caravans done tonight, but that's okay. We did a bunch. We did the robot, what, 3-4 times?
Yeah, 3 or 4, yeah.
Successfully 3 or 4 times. We attempted it 6 to 8 times.
You know, one of those should have counted. Because, like, that it was basically dead.
Yeah, it basically was.
Like 132 or 38 would have ended it.
No, don't be. You're fine, Troherg. Don't be sorry about making me say it on stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Spin the wheel. We did a spin the wheel. You guys did a moonshine jamboree. We did an eviction notice. We did an Earl. We did 2 Earls.
2 Earls.
We did a what's the other one? Come on.
Neurological warfare.
There in Q. So we did quite a bit tonight. We did quite a bit, and we did it in a pretty chilled pace too. So I'm happy with that.
Is anybody else kind of bothered that if you load in and it loads you in 3rd person, that you are the naked version of Nate from Fallout 4?
I've never thought about it that way.
At the time. No, like if you look at the character, like it takes a minute for it to load in your power armor around you, and that's what you are.
Right. I know. I just had never thought about it.
Bothers me.
Oh yeah, dangerous pastimes. We did that as well. Yeah, you're right. We did quite a bit. All right, guys, we are going to call it a night. Ash, thank you for hanging out. Rockstar, if you're lurking around, thank you for stopping by. Dallas, thank you for hanging out with me on Twitch and helping out. Troherg, thanks for stopping in on Twitch. Blobby on Twitch. Doosdoll on Twitch. Black Lodge and WRX on YouTube. I want to thank everybody. I know there's probably some people I'm missing. Delta, I know I'm missing Delta. We're gonna try to raid over on Twitch over to Adam Crook. Let's see, how long has he been going? 5 hours. I think he's got a limit, or a minimum that we need to have in order to raid to him. I think I figured out what it is. So we're gonna try to raid over to him. Ash, I appreciate your hanging out, bud.
Not a problem, sir.
All right, you have a good one. I'm gonna bounce from chat.
Okie dokie.
All right, later, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. We're gonna have Nations Cup. Well, it's tonight from Tokyo. No, sorry, Manufacturers Cup from Tokyo. So we're gonna try that. If we can't raid over to Adam, we'll find somebody else to raid out to. But I appreciate you all hanging out, and until this evening. Much later this evening. You all take care of yourselves.
I love your body, Larry.
And each other. Thank you, Ash. And you all have a great night. And we cannot raid. So we're going to raid
Colt,
somebody else.
I got to tell you, this Twitch stream is the greatest in the history of our great esport.
All right, we're going to raid over to JT then. All right. Night, guys. Thank you. Good night. You're not streaming, Troherg. Oh, wait. Oh, you meant... You didn't mean on stream. Oh. If you streamed, I would raid you some. Good night, guys.